you in my bed. Can't get you out of my life. That's okay though, that's what I like. Yeah, always out dancing, popping bottles. Always on a mission, kissing models. Looking for attention, I won't say it. She stole my heart, no conversation. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, living life vacation, Thursday, Friday, afters, I've been falling faster, yeah. Making enemies, jealous feelings go rest in peace. If you got a bone to pick with her, well then you got a bone to pick with me. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, living life vacation, Thursday, Friday, afters, I've been falling faster, yeah. She's a little devil, a little devil, it's true. Heaven sent an angel. You drive me wild crazy. When you leave, I miss you. It's true. Heaven sent an angel. You drive me wild crazy. When you leave, I miss you. Baby, I think I'm in too deep. I feel so stuck, addicted to your love. I think I fell too fast. I feel so stuck, addicted to your love.
Hello, everybody. I'm very quiet. All right, let's bring that down a little bit more and this up a little more. How's everybody tonight? All right, music. I think we've had just about enough of you. Wow, that really is pretty loud comparatively. All right, so. Oh, there's an Omega Mystic in the chat. Hi, Omega. Did you sleep well? Good morning. And a chap? Hello, chap. You think so? Could sleep more. I could have slept more. Like, my quality of sleep was really bad. I slept a long time, but it was kind of in fits. But you know, I just after a while of trying to kind of sleep more, I was just like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go watch history videos and play video games, and that's all I want to do. That's all I'm into right now. That's all I want to do at the moment. Wait a minute. YouTube's up. Did I accidentally make it? No, it's public. Huh. Interesting. Well, either way. There it is. It just couldn't auto do it. Okay. We're all back on track. Your sleep has been random and deep? How deep, Omega? What do you mean by that? So, we have the London conference pulled up here. That is the French Revolution London conference. All right, like I lay down and then a random amount of time passes. Yeah, I get what you mean. Like it's been real inconsistent. Guess I'm exhausted. Well, have you been doing a lot lately, Omega? I don't know your itinerary. I know you try to keep a pretty chill, low key life. You know, all things considered. Did you walk to the grocery store? You did a lot once this week. Ah, that can do it. Yeah. Oh, well, what did you do? What was a lot? You know what? I'm being too nosy. I'm sorry, Omega. I just don't have much to talk about right now. I walked to the market because the bus didn't show up. Oh, so I was right. You did walk to the grocery store, well, market. Or we're gonna pause this. Omega, what are you a history nerd? This is not something I know about you. Is that something you find entertaining and interesting? And then I had to walk home because it didn't show up again. That's a lot of exercise for you. Holy shit. How long is the walk? Not really, most because I have trouble retaining that kind of information. Fair enough. I don't really know how much of it I retain. I have some random history facts loaded up in the chamber, I guess, but not I don't know. Just kind of randomness. But I was trying to learn about the London Conference because I've never heard of it before, this game. And I was like, this is a good opportunity to learn something together. Normally, it might take 15 minutes one way. For me, it took nearly 25. And I had a full duffel bag on my way back. Oh. Well, a 15-minute walk isn't like the worst. But the duffel bag, that probably made it a lot worse than it otherwise needed to be. I haven't been able to walk right since then. My calves hate me now. Oh man, you got the calf workout in, eh? You know, I know this is probably something I'm taking. I know this is the opposite direction of what you're going for, but I really want to try to get some sort of exercise ingrained into my life again. I've really just my body needs it. Hello, Rave. Thank you for the hydrate. Yes, I will hydrate. I will hydrate, drate. Why did it not make a noise for me? Is my is sound alerts all having a breakdown? Want to do planks every stream? I've been doing that with my one friend. That sounds fun. I used to do stuff like that. I used to have like push-ups and things for redeems. Oh, okay, Riff. You've been planking on your friend Omega? That's crazy. 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 Let's do a plank now? Oh, shit. You want to do a plank right now? Can I have the video playing while we're doing the plank? It's a 3-minute video. Yeah. I don't know if my headphones are going to reach. Yeah, it should be fine. All right, guys, we're going to do a plank. If anybody else in the chat wants to play along, do so at your own peril. All right. I'm going to start the video and then get into position and use the video as a rough estimate. You'll start when I say? Okay. It'll take me a couple of seconds to get down to the floor, so I'd say probably around 10 seconds into the video. All right. Begin!
The Canadian delegation tried to receive approval for a Canadian Confederation plan. They left for Britain for this purpose during the spring of 1865. The delegation had to fight an extremely hard battle to receive their final approval from Canada's legislature of the Union. There were a lot of French-Canadian politicians who felt they were being lost in a culmination of English population and power. Many of them believed this was part of a plan to get rid of the French culture. They argued that the only real protection the French-Canadian culture had was to place specific powers and rights directly into provincial hands. They felt this way they could be nurtured and protected to ensure the ultimate survival of the province or region's culture. The London Conference started in December of 1866 under John A. Macdonald's stewardship. There were still a wide range of contention points at this time that still remained outstanding. During the conference, these points were resolved and a compromise was agreed upon. New Brunswick and Nova Scotia were the two Canadas and they became the very first members of the new union. This was when the official name of Canada was chosen. The British government had expressed a lot of concerns regarding the situation in North America. They believed this process signified the beginning of the solidification of British North America through the newly formed Canada. The London Conference guaranteed Ontario and Quebec separate schooling systems, but New Brunswick and Nova Scotia were not included. When the American Civil War ended, it acted as an accelerant. This helped push along the process for a mixture of British politics. At this point in time, the strongest and largest standing army on the globe likely belonged
How long
to
did
the
I go
United
for?
States.
I did 2 minutes. That's not
Many
bad.
relationships had become
Ugh.
shaky and this built a nervous anticipation
All
of
right.
the British colonies' safety.
Yeah, I did a couple of minutes there. A
A
2-minute plank is as good as a 1 minute plank, right? Knocked it out of the park. Yeah. Thank you. It was the video. I was able to zone in. But I was sitting here being like, this is... I don't think this is the right thing.
History as the chairman for the conference. The Dominion of Canada was established when Queen Victoria gave her approval for the bill. Canada was officially created on July 1st of 1867. Lord Derby issued the act through British Parliament with
Oh, this guy's good.
1813, and the Netherlands is part of the First French Empire. Its emperor,
Oh,
Napoleon I,
they were part of the
wasn't doing so well
French.
and was retreating from the coalition army.
The video
The
or
next
the
year,
plank?
within
Yeah, the
the
video was the
Empire broke out
wrong...
against French rule, and a man
It was
called
about the
Yves
wrong
Carol
topic.
Hogendorp formed
And
the provisional government.
I couldn't stop myself from thinking, wow, this video is on the wrong topic. By the way, how's the audio for the video? Is it like a little loud, a little quiet? I'm going to give it a little less. Quiet. And I'm quiet. Fuck. All right, is that better? Let's give it a little more. Actually, let's just give it all she's got. You have me cranked up. All right, what about now? That's better. All right, I'm going to play some of the video. You tell me.
This government
I
proclaimed a
sound
man
good?
called
All
William
right,
Frederick
now
of the
time
House of
for
Orange
the
as their sovereign
video to
prince.
sound good.
So Napoleon lost against the coalition allies and was exiled, never to be seen again. After this, the fate of the newly independent Netherlands was left to the British. The reason for this was that during the Napoleonic Wars, Britain had seized the Dutch colonial empire for itself and was unsure how much to give back. However,
Oh my
Britain's new
goodness.
foreign policy for Europe was being formulated at the Congress of Vienna. It was centred around establishing a new balance of power in which the Netherlands would play a crucial role. The problem lay
bit
to its
louder
south,
than
the
you,
territory
which is probably
previously known
fine.
as the
Okay.
Austrian Netherlands. The British wouldn't let Prussia or France have it,
I
since
want
that
a
would make them
little
too
bit less,
powerful,
but
and if
yeah.
it was independent, then it wouldn't stand much of a chance in the event of war. And since the Austrians didn't want it back, it was decided that it would be
What you got to
incorporated
drink,
into the
Omega?
brand
You
new
got your
United Kingdom
water?
of the Netherlands. William Frederick was proclaimed William I and also made the Grand Duke of Luxembourg. The hope was that this new kingdom would be able to resist any aggressors and prevent France or Prussia from becoming too powerful. To bolster the new kingdom's finances, the British returned the Dutch Empire to William. There were two caveats though. One, Britain would keep
You
Cape
drank some
Colony,
water
two, in
earlier,
return
but you
for
don't
their
have any
empire,
more
the
water.
Netherlands
Well,
would
you
ban the
need to
slave
get some
trade,
water,
which they did.
Mega.
This new kingdom had a couple of domestic issues, though, notably the fact that the southern Netherlands had a large Catholic and French-speaking population. So
Red!
there
How
little
was
to
your
tie them together.
stream,
That
Red?
was until Napoleon came back. He was reinstated as the French emperor and marched
But
his
I
army
wanna
into the
breathe
Netherlands, where he met a
today.
new coalition at the Battle of Waterloo.
What do you
Napoleon
mean
lost,
by
and now
that,
this new
Mega?
kingdom had a unifying foundation story. This couldn't wash away the religious differences, though, and so William invited the southern nobles to vote on a notion of religious equality throughout the kingdom. Unfortunately for William, they voted no. William, however, devised an ingenious plan to get around this. He ignored their complaints and counted all of their votes as yeses. William was a much gentler ruler than Napoleon had been. That's not to say he tolerated much dissent, and he was quick to censor the press when it criticised him. Over the next decade, William's policies didn't really please anyone. He chose Dutch as the kingdom's official language, which annoyed the French speakers
Did I
in the
forego
south.
the
He wanted both
congestion?
religions to be equal, yet subservient to the state,
Yes,
which annoyed everyone.
I did
It was his
forego.
economic policies
The
that
heart
really
congestion
upset
or
those
the nasal congestion? 'Twas good, did Warframe stuff. Got confused, but did the other stuff to ignore the confusion. Got confused? Okay, well, that's understandable. Heart. Oh, wait, what? Hold on. Wait, so you get... Would that really, like, would that hurt you? Getting up to go get water? That sucks, dude. Damn.
living in the south, though. Taxes were raised to pay for the kingdom's debt, and around half of the country's tax revenue came from the south. Yet only about 30% of government spending went to it, which felt like money was simply being funneled to the north. It actually wasn't, not
Well,
really.
Red,
It was simply being funneled
we're
to the
playing
king as in the
Victoria
circle.
and watching
Hundreds of
history
thousands of people
videos
in
if
the
you
south
want to
petitioned the king to
pull up
address
a
their
chair,
issues in the
or if
late
you're going to
1820s,
bed,
but they
I
got nothing
understand.
from him. Tensions in the south continued to rise until
That's
the
more
25th
of what
of
happens
August
after drinking
1830, in
the
which
water
rioting
that
broke out
hurts.
in
What
Brussels.
happens? Oh,
This
it's
came just
the
after the Bourbon
reflux?
dynasty in France was ousted by similar riots in Paris. The riots in Brussels soon turned to revolution, and the royal government and its troops were soon forced north. The southern Netherlands then declared itself to be an independent nation, taking the name Belgium, taken from the region's name in Latin. The great powers of Europe were eyeing the situation with great interest. In the end, though, no great power got involved, since Britain decided to host the London Conference in late 1830 to decide what would be done. Neither the Dutch nor the Belgians were invited, in case you were wondering. The French proposed that they would annex this territory, Prussia would gain Luxembourg and all of this, and the rest of the south would be formed into a British protectorate. This was firmly rejected by Britain because France wasn't allowed to have nice things. Instead, the great powers recognised the independence of Belgium,
Mecklenburg.
which would also include this territory taken from Luxembourg. Belgium would also get itself a fancy new king, Leopold I, chosen because he had no ties to either France or Prussia. William I and the Dutch didn't accept this agreement and instead decided to invade the south and take the provinces back by force. His army defeated the new and poorly organised Belgian army, but was forced to turn back after only 10 days when the French sent their forces
was
north to stop
confused
him.
on how
The
to
Dutch
get
held on
two
to Maastricht
items
and
from two
Antwerp, the
bosses.
latter of which was besieged
Then I
and
asked a
captured by the French in
Warframe friend who has 4K hours and whom has 99% completed the game. And I'm not at the reputation level. Oh, I see. Interesting. He is an Orleanist, so we will make him popular. All right, either way.
1832. This meant that
Well,
when William finally accepted Belgian
glad you at
independence
least
in
figured out the
1839, he was
problem.
granted the territory of Limburg and was made its duke. So the United Kingdom of the Netherlands was no more, and now there were two kingdoms which had to find their way in Europe. After basically bankrupting itself, the Netherlands had to institute constitutional reforms, which William couldn't accept, and so he abdicated in favour of his son, William II. As for Belgium, it's important to note that the people who lived there did see themselves as Belgians, and there wasn't much support for either reunification with the North or for joining France. Belgium was largely seen, though, by the great powers as little more than a buffer state between France and Prussia, which is why it was declared to be permanently neutral. Furthermore, to protect this neutrality, Britain formally guaranteed its independence, a guarantee that Britain would honour 75 years later. I hope you enjoyed this episode and thank you for watching, and a special thanks to James
Well,
Bissonette,
that was
Azarka
that was
Flash,
actually
Henry Brabham, Winston
really
Cawood, Adam
informative.
Harvey,
Thank
and
you,
Sky
History
Chappelle.
Matters. History Matters. I should see all of your videos. Thank you. And I'm not going to bed yet due to the changes over where I live. The last 3 days have been kind of insomnia mixed with mysterious energize. So just chilling until the energy drains. Hey, I totally get it. You know, considering my bipolar ass. All right, Spain's wanting to do deals with me. I don't know how I feel about that, Spain, until I know which Spain you're gonna be. They want to be in my power block embassy. Dude, if I got Spain in my power block, what does Spain even have? Anyway, do you like history videos, right, Red? Who we, but history around my favorite time period. What's your favorite time period? World War II? Why don't I know this offhand? What is your favorite time period? It's gonna be like Three Kingdoms. Pacific Theater. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, the Pacific War. The War of the Pacific. Oh, I don't even have the ability to accept this. All right, who do I declare as my rival? I can't declare anybody as my rival. Fuck. Well, that sucks. Yeah. Rival. Declare this bitch my rival. Power block, investment. Give me trade prives. Give me transit rights. Give me military access. Be bound for this many years. Yeah, perfect, dude. This is Spain will be French treaty. All right, Spain. What do you think of that? All right, so are you okay about learning more about the Victorian era? Or would that be something you'd be opposed to? I'm indifferent. I don't know a lot about or dislike it, so I'll watch. Okay. All right. Well, we're gonna force Omega to watch. Omega. Yes, hi. Hello. Don't worry, I've read your Discord DMs. I know. I don't think Peabody and Sherman is an accurate history lesson upon the Victorian era. No, I don't think so. Death of Charles X, King Charles, ruler of France before the July Revolution, has passed away whilst in exile in Austria. Supporters of the Legitimists have petitioned for the return of his body to France for burial. Oh, wow. Yeah. Let's he waived his right in 1830. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I'm going to do that one. It's a fun spiral of pain. You know, Omega, you put things into perspective, and that's unfortunate. It sucks being a life lesson.
had an impact on the Western world quite like the French Revolution. It marked a turning point in political thought in ways that are still relevant today.
Why such an
In
early
France, in
stream? Why?
1789, the
To accommodate
1,000-year-old
your
French
time
monarchy
zone,
was
of course.
challenged by revolutionaries.
Hello, Depth.
Many of these rebels sought to change France
Ah.
toward their idealized visions
Or
of
should I
liberty
call
and
you
equality. But what
Strider?
started as an
Rips
attempt
mask
to change
away.
the French state soon spiraled into immorality,
But
cruelty,
also,
and
I
careless
don't know.
destruction.
I was
The events that started in
just
1789
having a weird
changed
time.
the world and echo to
I didn't
this
sleep
day.
much yesterday.
In the West, the French
I woke
Revolution
up and
is
I got the
generally portrayed as a one-dimensional struggle
notification.
of the oppressed masses against the tyrannical monarchy, clergy, and
Oh, I'm
nobility.
glad you popped in
Many
here. Do
people
you
like
like
to
learning about
oversimplify-
history, Strider? Oh, I have to pick an option. So do I favor the Belgian claims, the Dutch claims, favor the 24 points, or alternate partition? Belgium would like me. They would like me. Austria would like me. How do any of these benefit you? I think it's less how it benefits me. I think maybe the Belgian claims would benefit me the most. But okay, in order to compensate the Netherlands for the loss of the two provinces, Belgium must assume the total public debt of the former Netherlands. Interesting. And if we did, the Netherlands has received the provinces of both of them in full, or compensate Belgium for the loss, Netherlands assumes the debt. Okay, so I should do Belgium's, because what we just learned from the video is France sort of saw Belgium as an extension of itself, and a lot of the other places saw Belgium as a buffer state. So if I increase the size of that, make Belgium my buddy, maybe they'll join me. Maybe they'll be my friend. And you know what? To make them less angry. Oh no, they're very angry. Never mind. Oh wait. Oh, Denmark likes me. Belgium loves me. Hi, Belgium. Hi, Belgy. Give me them investment rights, Belgium. I want them, and I'm gonna have them. And you're gonna give them to me. They don't really have all too many troops, right? 37 is actually a decent amount. How many boats? One boat! That's cute. That's adorable. All right. Belgium will be French. 25 years. All right. All right. I'm bringing it back in. King
and
Louis.
blame everything on the king. But historians through the years have been refuting this narrative. In truth, the French Revolution was much more complicated and nuanced than a simple case of an oppressed underclass versus greedy aristocrats.
This is about
Revolutions in
this
history
time
are almost
and the
never
country that
purely
I'm
from
playing.
The bottom up. It was a complex conflict where allegiances
So it might
were
give some
constantly
context.
shifting, and there were good and bad people on all sides. The revolution was fought over the meaning of concepts.
There were great
Concepts
people
like
on both
liberty,
sides.
Equality, and separation
Wonderful
of church and
people.
state, concepts that are still relevant today. But the events of the French Revolution also got very dark. While some aspects of French society were improved, others were
Hi,
made
Jordan.
much worse. Many of the worldviews it unleashed were extremely damaging and remain a problem even in our time.
I love how the first thing I
Despite
hear is
happening
your
2
Trump
centuries
impression
ago,
immediately
there's
as I
still many
pop.
lessons that can be drawn from the revolution's events. In this video, I'll be explaining what exactly happened in the French Revolution and why it was worse than you think. We can understand the French
All right,
Revolution by
so my
only
knowledge-
looking at the
how
immediate
am I?
causes.
I'm doing pretty good.
There were many
the
long-term
Detone
factors at play that need to be
experience.
understood.
How are you,
First of
Jordan?
all,
We're having
France
a.
was not some
We're
poor
hold on.
back-
Let's pause. Let's pause. We're having a fun little gab sesh, learning about history while playing Victoria 3, because I have a problem. I hope you're doing good as well, Jordan. Sardinia, Piedmont. Who the fuck is Sardinia, Piedmont? I think I remember the rock touching me there. You wanna be in my black? I don't want this. The history is that I'm the best. No, I'm the best. No one else is the best like me. You can ask anyone, they'll tell you I'm the best there is. Nothing bad that has ever happened in America was because of me. I'm the best. It was all Joe Biden's fault. Fuck, that actually is painful. But not just physically, like in my soul.
Backwater under the king. That is an utterly ridiculous idea and not even close
thank you
to
for
the
the
reality.
high.
In the 1700s, France was a leading power in Europe. It had a population of almost 28 million, which was the most populous of any state in Europe besides Russia. The country had emerged from the religious wars of the Reformation as a bastion of Catholicism. Its GDP was over 2 times that of its main rival, Britain. It boasted the largest European army and had a powerful navy.
That's me.
French was the second language of the educated across Europe, and French literature, theater, fashion, and cuisine were greatly influential. Historian Simon Schama describes France under Louis XVI as a rapidly modernizing nation with entrepreneurial nobles, a reform-minded monarchy, early industrialization, growing commerce, and scientific progress. So France, in many ways, was doing very well in the years leading up to the revolution in 1789. So, if all of that was going well, why exactly would there be a revolution? Well, let's start with the first thing. The French state was struggling to reform. While the monarchy's institutions had worked well for centuries, they were struggling to deal with new challenges. The Industrial Revolution was just beginning. Mass literacy was spreading new ideas.
You're a part of the video.
Explosive population growth led to overcrowded cities and
squalor. Ah, yes, the scenery and Articuno.
France as an absolute monarch.
It's a shame they all died in the 1800s.
Was a powerful king who did much to strengthen the monarchy and the Catholic religion through France. But his reign was now far in the rearview mirror. A lot had changed. By the late 1700s, the French government was plagued by financial problems. The state was in deep debt and yet could not stop spending. This was partly caused by the 7 Years'
that sounds
War,
like what I'm doing
which was
now.
fought between France and Britain from 1756 to 1763. It was essentially the first world war in history, and France lost. In the peace treaty, it was forced to give up huge parts of its overseas empire. The cost of the war and the defeat plunged the government into a rolling debt crisis. This was made even worse when they financed the American Revolutionary War in the 1770s. By the 1780s, over half of the state's revenue was being spent on debt service. France was struggling to keep up the finances to hold on to its international position and empire. Now, both King Louis XV and XVI tried to address this problem. They attempted to reform the tax system several times, but they could never come to terms with the powerful French nobility. While they were absolute monarchs on paper, they really weren't in practice.
So you're telling me that they tried taxing the rich?
Had its own drawbacks. Economic development was hindered by old guild restrictions, internal customs barriers, and tolls. New agricultural techniques, like crop rotation, were introduced but slow to spread through the country. A series of harvest failures in the 1770s and 1780s led to increased inflation and hardship across large sections of France. Bread prices rising hurt the entire French economy because it decreased the need for manufactured goods and textiles. This could, and did, lead to the loss of tens of thousands of jobs, which in turn led to tens of thousands of desperate, unemployed workers in the middle of France's key cities. Paris, in particular, had become dangerously overcrowded by 1789. In the late 1700s, decadence had
and
also
imagine
become
how
a major
overcrowded
problem in
it
French
is
society.
now.
Despite still being a Catholic nation, the French had fallen a long way from St.
I can't imagine what it's like to
Religion
buy
had become
land
an
in France.
afterthought for much of the French population, even for many clergy. Vice industries such as prostitution and pornography were growing.
No!
Louis
the
XIV
bees!
had made prostitution illegal during his reign, but it was allowed under his son Louis XV. Louis XVI tried to crack down on it again, but the damage to society had been immense. And yes, I know there's a lot of Louis here, but bear with me.
Whoa!
On top of this, the Pope's moral edicts were often ignored in the country.
The damage had been done, Chad.
The Pope had banned Catholics from becoming Freemasons all the way back in 1738. But despite this, Masonic lodges were allowed to spread all through France in the 18th century. They spread relativistic and deistic religious views that disrupted Catholic orthodoxy. They promoted the idea of a deistic, inactive, supreme being as opposed to the Catholic
you're telling
view
me
of
a
personal,
secret cabal of
God.
underground
These beliefs weren't totally uniform in Masonry, since there were some of them who were Catholic. But the general trend of Masonry was liberal, and it would get more extreme as time went on.
No, guys.
Many powerful Frenchmen, including the king's own cousin, the Duke of Orleans,
the Masons,
joined the organization.
They never stopped.
To give an idea of the scope of this issue, in 1772 there were around 100 Masonic lodges in France. By 1789, there were 2,000. Leading figures of the coming revolution, such as Maximilien Robespierre and Jean-Paul Marat, would be Freemasons. The decline in religious standards in France could be attributed to the fact that the French government had gained a disproportionate amount of power over the French Catholic Church. Corruption and cronyism spread. Many bishops even entertained ideas of Gallicanism. This was the idea
Is
of
this sounding a little bit like modern
English Anglican
U.S.
Church.
politics
Meanwhile,
to anybody else?
low-rank clergy lived in poverty and were unable to properly perform their duties. The government even had the Jesuit order, the Catholic intellectual elite, expelled from the country in 1764 on bogus grounds. This appeased the anti-Catholic writer Voltaire, who once wrote that there was no way of getting rid of the church without first getting rid of the Jesuits. This declining religiosity is critical to understand because it explains many of the strange religious positions that many revolutionaries would later hold. Historian Hilaire Belloc wrote in his book The French Revolution, France, in the generation before the Revolution, was passing through a phase in which the Catholic faith was at a lower ebb than it had ever been since the preaching and establishment of it in Gaul. Western Europe in the 1700s had entered the so-called Age of Enlightenment. Enlightenment ideas were challenging widely held beliefs about science, government, and religion. Historian Rolf Engelsing argues that 18th century Europe was undergoing a reading revolution. The number of books published had risen exponentially. Coffee shops, salons, and Masonic lodges provided new spaces for radical ideas to be
was the
discussed.
internet.
Now, the Enlightenment did not invent science or reason. These things were already widely flourishing through Christendom for a millennia. The very term Enlightenment is loaded because it implies the world was in darkness before. It really wasn't, at all. The Middle Ages produced many groundbreaking scientists such as Roger Bacon and Jean Buridan. But what the Enlightenment called for was increasing the importance of science and reason in society. It was a more materialistic and less spiritual way of viewing the world. It also introduced new political philosophy. Thinkers debated over what the purpose of government should be and what say, if any, the public should have in it. The writer Jean-Jacques Rousseau's idea that the general will should rule society became very influential. Monarchists
General
of the
will?
day argued that the government's duty was to maintain order, tradition, and morality. The people's will is irrelevant.
Oh no.
The king is sovereign and doesn't need outside approval. New thinkers, on the other hand, were arguing that it was the government's duty to serve and obey
And it's
people.
all been downhill
The people,
since, right,
they
Chad?
argued, were sovereign in and of themselves. You could say that this debate would become the heart of the French Revolution. But besides the debate over who should be sovereign, there were two other main areas of debate between Enlightenment thinkers and traditional thinkers. The first was the debate over man's nature. The traditional view was that man was sinful and flawed.
Oh,
But writers like John
the
Locke
Belgians were
contested this,
consumed.
claiming that man was born a blank slate.
Ooh.
Rousseau went even further, arguing that man was inherently good and only needed to be freed from the shackles of traditional society. This led to the final area of debate. What is true freedom? Catholic thinkers argued for the concept of positive freedom. This is the view that freedom comes from being able to pursue virtue. Enlightenment thinkers disagreed and argued for negative freedom, the ability to do whatever you want as long as it doesn't harm anyone else. This was a new way of viewing freedom that was extremely alien to Christian thought. This period of human history should be understood as downstream from the scientific revolution that was happening at the same time. It created a sense of euphoria and optimism in Europe. Every year, new discoveries were made about the world that no one had suspected before. Many people truly started to believe that if they could just get rid of what they saw as obstacles to progress, like religion, monarchy, and inequality, humanity would enter a new golden age, guided purely by reason and enlightenment. This view is best embodied by the statement from Arthur Schopenhauer that religion will disappear from the European environment, like a nurse whose care is henceforth useless to the child delivered to the lessons of a tutor. But the philosophers of the Enlightenment were wrong. They were over-optimistic about human nature and underappreciated the value of Christianity, and the French Revolution was about to prove why. But while all these intellectual arguments went through France, lowbrow propaganda was also spreading. Political pornography and other forms of degeneracy were widespread. The royal family, especially Queen Marie Antoinette, who was an Austrian and a foreigner, were the targets of slander. The Queen especially was victim of many false accusations ranging from bestiality to homosexuality. These constant attacks formed a tornado that damaged the prestige of the monarchy. In other eras, all of these issues that I've talked about
being
could
just
pass
a girl
by and
and everyone
probably
just
not
shitting
cause a
on your
collapse
whole
of the state.
existence.
But it was how they were all converging simultaneously that would lead to serious talk of revolution. Contrary to what some think, the French Revolution didn't happen because King Louis XVI was some kind of tyrant. In fact,
no, it happened because of national debt.
The king was an indecisive man who didn't like bloodshed. He had abolished torture and was open to tax reform, but he did want to maintain the monarchy's power. In 1789, he called the Estates General for the first time in over a century to try to address the crown's debt crisis. The Estates General was a body where all parts of France could meet to voice their grievances and vote for policy changes. This caused much of the general population, who made up the Third Estate, to now believe for the first time they had a direct role in running the government. So to recap here, when the Estates General was called, the monarchy
be
was
sure
going
to
bankrupt,
drink and stretch a little bit, everybody.
Skyrocketed the price of necessities and led to mass unemployment. Moral degeneracy and decadence was rampant through all French social classes. New ideas of how the government should work were circulating among some of the wealthiest and most influential people in France, and all attempts at peaceful reform were stagnating. The Estates General was a medieval institution that hadn't been tinkered to deal with modern problems. For example, it gave a vastly disproportionate amount of voting power to the nobility and clergy compared to the rest of society. And as the three estates debated, they couldn't come to agreement on any reforms. The wealthy French bourgeoisie, merchants, lawyers, and journalists were leaders in advocating for radical change. When the estates gathered, this wealthy class used their influence to whip up mobs into a frenzy. Even some of the nobility and clergy worked with them. The Third Estate eventually hijacked the
wasps
are
back!
Oh no,
not the wasps!
It alone would be writing the laws. Members of the First and Second Estates, seeing where the wind was blowing, flocked to join it.
I'm not even gonna lie,
King Louis
wasps
opposed this, but he was
stress me
forced
the
to
fuck
acknowledge
out.
it. The revolution was officially on. In July, the Bastille Fortress, which was a symbol of royal power, was stormed by a mob who feared the king was disloyal to the new National Assembly. The captain of the garrison was murdered and his head put on a spike.
This means
this
war.
Event changed everything because it normalized mob violence as a way for revolutionary forces to achieve their goals.
I'd drop another nuke on Japan.
The National Assembly published the Declaration of the Rights of Man and of the Citizen. Among promising various rights, the document made France into a constitutional monarchy. It introduced equality under the law and abolished noble and clerical privileges.
It was
ended
almost
Catholicism
like
as
what
France's
Great Britain
official
was.
religion and declared the French government secular. The legislature would be elected by property-owning males. It's worth pointing out here that while universal suffrage for men was debated, the revolutionaries were very opposed to the concept of women voting. They believed that women getting involved in the political process would destroy society. But the new government still had to address the debt crisis. And to solve this, their answer was simple: confiscate the wealth of the former nobility and clergy. And they did. Church property was seized and sold off to the wealthy bourgeoisie. Many nobles and clergy scrambled to give up their excess wealth to show their loyalty to the revolution. So far, the revolutionaries had hardly received pushback for their many power grabs. Many of them started to believe they could do anything they saw fit to transform France to their liking. But starting in 1790, the National Assembly made two catastrophic mistakes that would divide the government and create an environment of fear, hatred, and paranoia. These mistakes were so massive and misjudged that they echo through time to this very day. First, in July 1790, the National Assembly passed a law titled the Civil Constitution.
Who would ever think that?
This law declared that the French Catholic Church would be brought completely under control of the French government. It required that priests and bishops be elected.
And we were this close to perfection, guys.
A political
we had
body
all the
would be
religions
created to
kicked out.
All clergy contacts
Women
with Rome,
didn't have the right to vote.
All clergy must swear an oath of
close.
loyalty to the new government. This law meant that the Catholic Church, whose autonomy is necessary for its existence, would effectively be enslaved. If this law had been followed, the Catholic religion in France would die. Now, until this point, the Church had been willing to tolerate economic reform at its expense and the loss of its traditional privileges. But this new law could never be accepted. The ideals of the Revolution and the ideals of Catholicism could find compromise before, but they were now at an impasse. The revolutionaries had assumed that Catholicism was dead and that there wouldn't be major opposition to the law, but they had badly
The French were
miscalculated.
almost real people.
In response to the civil constitution of the clergy, almost all of the acting bishops in France and over 70% of lower priests refused the loyalty oath. Soon afterwards, Pope Pius VI issued a papal brief denouncing the law. Radicals in the National Assembly now began to paint the church as a reactionary force, loyal to the old regime, and an existential threat to the revolution.
I don't remember what...
Hilaire Belloc wrote, "The elements of vanity, of material greed, and of a false finality, which are to be discovered in any purely democratic theory of the state, will between them always bring this theory into some conflict with religion." The rest of 1790 and 1791 were the calm before the storm. The constitutional monarchy that the revolutionaries had tried to establish was failing, because whenever the king disagreed with the legislature, he was painted as an enemy of the people. This led to the royal family trying to escape the country in 1791, but they were caught and brought back to Paris under suspicion of treason. But the revolution would truly explode into madness when in April 1792, the revolutionary government declared war on Austria and Prussia. These were two of the leading monarchies in Europe with militaries to match. French armies quickly suffered devastating defeats and key forts on the border were lost. The Austrian and Prussian governments made clear in statements that they were against the revolution and intended to restore the French king to full power. Because of their statements against the revolution, utter hysteria now consumed Paris. The National Assembly passed a law allowing priests who refused the loyalty oath
now
to be
time to listen to Detone and watch information about World War II things. This is a little before
He also
World War
vetoed
II.
a bill that would have created an official revolutionary militia inside of Paris. Anti-monarchy revolutionaries had always wanted to get rid of the king and create what they saw as a totally egalitarian
Although
republic,
it's all kind of
they
connected.
now had the chance to get rid of the king they hated so much. In August, the king was arrested and the monarchy was abolished a month later.
Oh, you're
in September.
watching information
Over
on World War
1,000
II.
years
That's a lot of
French
history to
monarchy
consume,
met its
Strider.
end. The armed, violent Parisian mob started to play a leading role in the revolution. The Republic had totally lost control of public order within Paris. The armed, working class of the city became known as the sans-culottes, and they made it their mission to dole out mob justice to any perceived enemies of revolutionary ideals. Radicals were all too happy to use these mobs for their own goals. Hundreds of political prisoners were massacred in their cells in what became known as the September Massacres. From here, the Jacobins, the most radical wing of the revolution, seized control of the government. Charged with treason, King Louis was executed in January 1793. Now, at this point it needs to be understood that many people who supported the original revolution did not support this new direction it was taking. They had wanted France to be a constitutional monarchy, and they opposed anti-Catholic policies. But the revolution had now become like a freight train with no brakes. Moderate revolutionaries would soon join the nobility and church in persecution. In August 1793, France was still on the back foot in its war against Austria and Prussia. To turn the tide of the war, the government implemented military conscription for all French males aged 18 to 25. The law was one of the first of its kind in Europe. Now, imagine you're a French citizen who goes to church, liked the monarchy, and is now being conscripted to fight for the very government that's destroying both. That was the case for large sections of France, and as you would expect, revolts broke out. The largest rebellion was in the Vendée region, where the rebels scored many victories. The French government responded by forming the so-called Committee of Public Safety, which effectively combined the legislative, judicial, and executive branch into one body. It condemned to death anyone with, and I quote, strong presumptions of complicity with the enemies of liberty. If that sounds vague to you, it's because it is. The lawyer Maximilien Robespierre, who was now a leading member of the Jacobins, declared, "The revolution is the war of liberty against its enemies." This was the beginning of what has since been called the Reign of Terror. The National Convention confirmed this by literally voting for a resolution that declared terror is the order of the day. Anyone suspected of doubting the revolution or working with the enemy was arrested. I've seen some historians refer to the Committee of Public Safety as the world's first police state. One of the first to be executed under this policy was the former Duke of Orleans, Philippe. He was a Grand Master Freemason and had played a major role in aligning the nobility with the revolution. Ironically, he had even voted for his own cousin, the king's death, and he also voted for the very policy he was now charged under.
That's cool.
None of it saved him. He was guillotined within a few months.
Guillotine.
As for the rebellion in Vendée, it saw some successes and drained the government of key resources. However, it was eventually put down through brutal pacification tactics, where entire villages were destroyed. The revolutionary government showed no mercy. It's estimated that over 100,000 civilians of the region were killed. The revolutionary generals involved would later be executed for war crimes. When it was over, the government had won, but at the cost of writing one of the most shameful chapters of French history. For the Jacobins, liberty meant destroying anyone from the old order who stood in their way. If that meant absolutely brutal tyranny, then the ends justify the means. The revolution entered a stage of total lack of accountability for the central government. All problems could simply be blamed on counter-revolution and the old system. The Jacobins had a radical utopian vision for a future French society where reason and equality
I wonder how many of these
They believed
strategies
the Enlightenment idea that man was inherently good and only needed to be free of traditional influences to reach greatness. Thus, the Jacobins were the first politicians in history to dehumanize political opponents in the name of liberty and democracy. As the Reign of Terror progressed, over 30,000 people were killed, with most being executed the same day their sentences were issued. So obviously, there were no appeals in this process. Most of these executions were based on utterly flimsy standards, and victims were denied
like
public
the Salem
trials
witch trials,
and the opportunity
but for a
of
whole
legal
country.
assistance. On top of executing anyone suspected of disloyalty to the Jacobins, anti-religious policies ramped up to new heights. Religion was made the scapegoat for all the problems of the Republic. Now, even priests who swore oaths of loyalty to the state were killed, and a campaign of de-Christianization was launched. Catholics and Protestants alike had their religious rights revoked. Many clergy were killed in savage ways, and churches were converted into halls of reason. The government created its own new state religion, the atheistic
Why do I only have
cult of
44
reason.
construction?
The Christian
That's a good
calendar was
question.
abolished and replaced by a new revolutionary calendar that began at year 1. It was basically a Reddit atheist dream come true. One of the most unjust executions was that of 16 Carmelite nuns, who were sentenced to death simply for not renouncing their religious vows. This, to the Revolutionary Tribunal, was a form of treason. Faced with either death or apostatizing, the sisters bravely went to the guillotine without a second thought.
But realistically, you're
Maximilien
right.
Robespierre was a key figure
I
in
could
all
just
these
do
events.
this.
He welcomed the de-Christianization campaign, but he preferred a deistic new religion to be adopted over an atheistic one. To do this, he promoted the cult of the Supreme Being, and he led a festival to this new deistic god. Robespierre, as a leading member of the Committee of Public Safety, now had to play balance between the people even more radical than him and the moderates. 1793 and 1794 saw the execution of many previously leading revolutionaries at the hands of their own comrades. Just to list some of the killings: the entire Girondin faction, who were moderates compared to the Jacobins; Jean-Paul Marat, a Jacobin journalist who called for the brutal killing of all moderates. He was stabbed to death by a moderate. Georges Danton, Jacques Herbert, Camille Desmoulins, and many, many more, all died at the hands of the Committee of Public Safety. Many of these men had voted for the death of King Louis, but they now suffered his same fate. The infighting was so deadly that the journalist Jacques-Mallet Dupin famously remarked, "The revolution, like Saturn, devours its own children."
Ooh, that's
Obviously,
a pretty cool
this reign of terror had to come to an end somehow. In July 1794, there was a coup against Robespierre by other members of the National Convention. He and all of his allies were arrested, tried, and guillotined in less than 3 days. Robespierre was guillotined in an especially cruel way, being strapped into the guillotine face up so he could watch the blade coming down. The sans-culottes and Paris mobs were also finally disarmed and declawed. The Jacobins went from an unquestionable force of power to being wiped out, much like they had done to their rivals. The worst madness of the revolution was now finished. From this point, the revolution entered a period led by a group called the Directory. The Directory is a fitting name for them because they were a horrendously corrupt body that rigged and directed elections to maintain stability. However, they relied on the military to maintain order.
It's better to
and
build
crush
the
all
construction
opposition,
sectors in a few
especially
states.
the Parisian mobs.
And in the states
The
with
Directory
coal, iron,
continued
and wood.
aggressive anti-religious policies, causing new revolts to continuously break out across France. The Directory's incompetence and over-reliance on the military eventually allowed Napoleon Bonaparte to seize control of the state in 1799. Napoleon ruled as a dictator, keeping some areas of the revolution he liked while getting rid of others. One major policy he reversed was persecution of the Catholic Church. He signed a concordat with the Pope, and Catholicism was restored as the religion of France. Other aspects of the revolution, like the abolition of noble privileges, remained in place.
Let's
Napoleon
go see
ruled
which
as
states
emperor
is,
until 1815, when his
has the
constant foreign
most.
wars finally caught up to him. France was defeated militarily, and foreign powers restored monarchy to the country. Afterwards, Europe would enter a period of political conservatism and enjoy one of the longest reigns of peace in history, now known as the Concert of Europe. This tumultuous chapter of European history
I don't know how to pronounce that. Alsace-Lorraine.
As I said at the beginning of the video, there are many lessons to be learned from the French Revolution. To start with, in the lead up to the Revolution, the monarchy, nobility, and clergy were failing to perform their duties effectively. This had lost them support of the poor and rich alike. Decadence and immorality should have been cracked down on rather than ignored. They should have worked harder to bring fair, just, and honorable governance to France. As for the revolutionaries, they obviously had their own problems. Many had become so mystified by Enlightenment propaganda that they lost touch with reality. They falsely believed that all they had to do to reach utopia was to purge the old world.
No.
The children of the Enlightenment took the Christian morality of the societies they lived in for granted, and when it was gone, they couldn't replace it. They allowed pseudo-intellectuals with a hatred of tradition.
Oh, okay. Wow. I didn't realize we were talking about listening to a video that was like that. My bad. From ancient times to today?
France, officially the French Republic, is a hexagon-shaped transcontinental country spanning an aggregate area of 643,801 square kilometers across Western Europe.
I guess so,
and
yeah.
overseas regions and territories in the Americas and the Atlantic, Pacific, and
I'll
Indian
get involved
Oceans.
in that.
In the modern day, France remains a great power in terms of economy, culture, military,
the
and
Bonapartist
politics.
movement is doing its shtick. Fuck. These little shits.
Since the Paleolithic era, the Celtic tribes known as the Gauls have settled in Gaul, a region of Western Europe, encompassing present-day metropolitan France. During the 2nd and 1st centuries BC, Gaul fell under Roman rule. Following the Gallic Wars led by Julius Caesar, Gaul was divided into 5 parts: Gallia Celtica, Gallia Belgica, Gallia Cisalpina, Gallia Narbonensis, and Gallia Aquitania. Afterwards, Gaul was integrated into the Roman Empire, leading to the emergence of Gallo-Roman culture that laid the foundation of the French language. In 260 AD, a short-lived Gallic empire was established by Roman commander Postumus, but was then retaken by Roman Emperor Aurelian in 274. In the 5th century, Gaul suffered barbarian raids and migration by the Germanic Franks, leading to the formation of the Frankish Empire. which then became the heartland of the Carolingian Empire. In 843, the Treaty of Verdun divided the empire into three kingdoms: West Francia, Middle Francia, and East Francia. West Francia then became the Kingdom of France in 987, which was ruled by the House of Capet. Philip II Augustus became the first French monarch to bill himself King of France. By the end of his reign, France emerged as the most powerful state in Europe. In 1328, the House of Valois succeeded to the French throne. Nearly a decade later, England and France entered the 100 Years' War, growing from disputed claims to the French throne between the English royal house of Plantagenet and the French royal house of Valois. The war ended in 1453 with the Valois victory, strengthening French nationalism and increasing the power and reach of the French monarchy.
Oh, by the way,
the French Renaissance in the
has
16th century witnessed the first standardization of the French language and the outbreak of the Italian Wars between France and the House of Habsburg. The war ended with Henry II of France signing the Treaty of Cateau-Cambrésis separately with Elizabeth I of England, and then with Philip II of Spain. In the mid-16th century, France established colonies in eastern North America, the Caribbean, and India, expanding the first French colonial empire. In 1562, the French Wars of Religion broke out between French Catholics and Protestants, or Huguenots, and ended with Henry IV's Edict of Nantes, which granted Huguenots some freedom of religion. Following the 30 Years' War, France reached its peak under the rule of Louis XIV, who expanded French overseas territories in the Americas, Africa, and Asia. However, after the 7 Years' War, France lost New France to Great Britain and Spain in the Treaty of Paris and left the kingdom in a precarious economic situation by the end of the 18th century. In 1789, financial troubles led to the convocation of the Estates General, signaling the outbreak of the French Revolution that overthrew the ancient regime and produced the Declaration of Rights of Man and of the Citizen. In 1792, the First French Republic, or Revolutionary France, was founded. A coup d'etat 7 years later changed the form of government from the Directory to the Consulate, bringing General Napoleon Bonaparte to power at First Consul of France. Under the rule of Napoleon, France won several military conflicts during the French Revolutionary Wars against Britain, Austria, Prussia, Russia, and several other monarchies. In 1804, the First French Empire was declared. Napoleon crowned himself emperor and began his massive expansion of France in Europe via what became known as the Napoleonic Wars, a series of major global conflicts against European states formed into various coalitions, extending French influence to much of Western Europe. Austria, Russia, Denmark, Norway, and Prussia had been browbeaten into becoming allies. Only the United Kingdom remained fully beyond his reach. However, Napoleon's defeat in the Battle of Waterloo in 1815 marked the end of the First French Empire and the beginning of the Bourbon Restoration. After the death of Napoleon, the country was politically unstable but economically strong. In 1848, following the February Revolution, the Second Republic was established, with Louis Napoleon Bonaparte as the president, who initiated the Second French Empire and proclaimed himself Emperor Napoleon III from 1852. In 1870, after its defeat in the Franco-Prussian War against the North German Confederation, the Second French Empire collapsed, paving the way for the French Third Republic. During the late 19th century, the Third Republic established many French colonial possessions, including French Indochina, French Madagascar, French Polynesia, and large territories in West Africa. By the 20th century, the French colonial empire became the world's second largest colonial empire. Let's check on our colonial empire.
Oh, it's so bad. We are going down to quinine.
As World War I broke out in 1914,
it is happening.
France joined the side of the Triple Entity with Russia and Britain against the Triple Alliance, including Germany, Austria-Hungary, and Italy.
Yeah.
Two sides later formed the Allied Powers and the Central Powers, respectively. After 4 years, World War I ended with the victory of France and its allies, but led to the deaths of 3.4 million French. In 1919, the Paris Peace Conference gathered leaders of Britain, Italy, France, and the United States to set peace terms for the defeated Central Powers. The main result was the Treaty of Versailles, giving France the territories they had lost during the Franco-Prussian War, and heavily punishing Germany with expensive war reparations. In 1939, Germany's invasion of Poland caused France and Britain to declare war against Germany, triggering the Second World War, during which France joined as an allied power against the Axis. In 1940, France was invaded by Nazi Germany, and Paris soon fell to the Germans. France was then divided into a German occupation zone in the south, an Italian occupation zone in the southeast, and an unoccupied territory. In June 1940, under the lead of French General Charles de Gaulle, Free France was set up as a government in exile in London, coordinating the French resistance during the war. In July 1940, a German puppet state known as Vichy France was established to govern the unoccupied part of France and its colonies. 2 years later, all of Vichy France was occupied by German forces. In 1943, Corsica was the first French metropolitan territory to gain independence from the Axis. In June 1944, the Allied invaded Normandy and, in August, invaded Provence, paving the way for the liberation of Paris and continental France later that month. The Provisional Government of the French Republic, GPRF, was established by de Gaulle to continue to wage war against Germany until its complete defeat 1 year later. On October 13, 1946, the GPRF was replaced by the Fourth Republic, opening an era of great economic growth in France. In an attempt to regain control over French Indochina, France was defeated by the Viet Minh in the Battle of the Dien Bien Phu. In the wake of the Algerian War between France and the Algerian National Liberation Front, the Fourth Republic was dissolved and replaced by the French Fifth Republic, with Charles de Gaulle as the first president. In the following years, Algeria and most French colonies gained independence from France, while some smaller parts were integrated into France as overseas departments and collectives. In 2017, Emmanuel Macron, founder of a new party, Le Républicain and Marquis, was elected president of the French Republic and was re-elected in the 2022 presidential election. Today, France is a developed country with the world's 7th largest economy by nominal GDP, and also a great power in global affairs, being one of the 5 permanent members of the United Nations Security Council, and a recognized nuclear weapon state. France is the founding member of the European Union and the Eurozone, and a key member of the Group of 7, NATO, OECD, and La Francophonie.
Thanks for watching. If you find this information useful, please give us a thumbs up and share it with your friends.
But
don't forget to...
I don't trust you. I think you are using AI voices. Oh, this might be fun.
The United States of America declared independence from Great Britain on July 4th, 1776. In 1783, with the signing of the Treaty of Paris, its war for independence officially ended in victory. What were the world's reactions to this new country stepping foot onto the world stage? Ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome to Fire of Learning. Let's find out. Starting with France, the French had welcomed the insurrection against Britain from the beginning, and began secretly sending supplies to the Americans as early as 1776. Once it was clear that the rebels were able to endure a war and potentially even win, France openly established an alliance with America, which caused the British to declare war on them as well. The French then began to provide further support, such as weapons, ammunition, uniforms, etc., and sent forces to engage the British directly on land and sea alongside the Patriots, thanks in part to the diplomacy of men like Benjamin Franklin, who spent the war as a diplomat in France, advocating for the American cause. France, which was at the time under the rule of a monarch whose power was much more absolute than Britain's king, was not drawn to the American cause by anything like its revolutionary ideals. Rather, liberating the United States was simply seen as a strategically wise move. France was, at this time, in a fierce global competition with Britain. They had been defeated in North America in the 7 Years' War, also known as the French and Indian War, a decade prior, which allowed Britain to claim many of their lands there, putting France at a disadvantage. American independence would check British power. As such, both the French government and people tended to be very supportive of the endeavor. Briefly, they even considered invading Britain itself. While fighting in America raged, the French engaged the British elsewhere at the same time, such as the Caribbean and India. Furthermore, they would convince other powers to join the American side. French support was so crucial that argument could be made that without their assistance, Americans today could very well be speaking English instead of American. Thankfully, the Continental Congress did not have to worry about defending their online use from malware, phishing, password attacks, and other threats like these would come to the rescue.
Jump ahead, please. Thank you.
Like France,
Spain
had also begun to secretly help arm and fund the American rebels in an effort to check British power in 1776. In 1779, they declared war on the British. Although their battles primarily took place outside the 13 colonies, Spanish victories, such as the siege of Pensacola and their successful reconquest of West Florida in general, were still highly beneficial to the American side as they distracted and weakened the British. After the war, the Spanish King Carlos III remained in personal correspondence with George Washington, and was even noted to have given him a gift of livestock. Still, as Stanley Payne discussed in his book, A History of Spain and Portugal, Spain had intervened more as an ally of France and enemy of Britain than as an ally of America, and Carlos did have his concerns about the new nation. Spain controlled a massive amount of land in the Americas, stretching from the south of South America all the way to the Louisiana Territory that bordered the new United States. He feared that one day, the United States could pose a threat to Spanish holdings in the Americas. He also feared that the independence of one European colony in the Americas would set an unwelcome precedent for Spain's many colonies there. Both of these fears were realized in the following century. Portugal was not active in the conflict. They had an age-old alliance with Britain, but remained neutral throughout the war, as they had little reason to join, and were not even encouraged by Britain to join. If they had, it would have likely sparked a conflict with Spain, with whom they had just fought an unsuccessful war from 1776 to 77. Britain reinforcing Portugal would have unnecessarily complicated the conflict for them, especially given that, as Payne also mentioned, the Portuguese navy had been neglected and their treasury empty.
Where's Santo Domingo?
And its Empress Catherine remained officially neutral. Though Russia was a colonial power in North America, the fact that it was not especially expansive there and approached it from the opposite side meant it was not generally involved in the colonial conflicts of the Americas. However, they were more interested in the conflict than one might expect. There were a number of notable Russian elites in this time who expressed their approval and even admiration for the American Revolution. According to Nikolai N. Bolkovitinov in his paper The Declaration of Independence, A View from Russia, the Empress herself blamed the British for the upheaval and felt it might even be advantageous for Russia if British power were checked by the independence of their colonies. She followed news of the war closely throughout its duration. The British actually made multiple requests to hire Russian troops for the war in America. At one point, they even offered Russia the island of Minorca in the Mediterranean if they pledged to join the war on the British side against the French, or at least pressure them out of the war. Catherine, of course, declined these offers.
Did I already get to Ascent 7 in multiplayer?
Russia's main influence in the American War of Independence came from organizing the First League of Armed Neutrality in 1780. During the war, the British frequently stopped and searched the ships of neutral nations for French contraband. At times, the British even seized the ships permanently, or kidnapped their sailors and forced them to serve in the British Navy, called impressment. British interference with their trade outraged the Russians. Thus, Russia led the way in establishing this league, which many neutral nations would end up joining to attempt to force an end to these practices and assert the right of neutral nations to trade with whomever they wished. But while there may have been quiet approval among the Russian elite of the colony's separation
if you want to try to go through it together, just let me know.
Overall, the Russians strongly avoided taking a side in the conflict and did not directly support the Americans in any way. They even rejected American efforts at diplomacy until peace came with Britain to avoid irritating the British too much.
Hold on. Just pause the video for a second. Technically today is Azu and I's day to like specifically hang out, but we already hung out earlier this week. And does multiplayer even affect your personal ascension? Oh yeah, that I don't know. I don't care about my personal ascension. I only cared about my multiplayer ascension. The only ascension cared is the ones we rose with. Yeah. Okay, I think I see what you're saying, Red. I wish Red had Slay the Spire too. Ooh. Louis Napoleon Bonaparte, a Bonapartist, gets, oh yeah, fuck him. The Street Side Standoff. Wait. It is slowly creeping up. I wish this laissez-faire would fucking pass. Oh, yay. There's my little port. Look, guys, little French port. Little French port. Little French port stuff. Unpause the video. What,
every choice Catherine made,
did you want to get back into it? You were interested in the video?
Was done for Russia's sake.
Why Omega?
It is also worth noting that American ideals themselves were not well received in Russia. Works like the Declaration of Independence, for example, were partially, if not fully censored there in many circumstances,
from the beginning,
as they were deemed too radical. This also occurred in other nations, such as our next country, Austria. Austria, one of two major German powers and a member of the League of Armed Neutrality, was neutral, having little cause to support either side.
Then heck yeah, I'll play
with you.
Discussed
in Jonathan Singerton's 2022 book, The American Revolution and the Habsburg Monarchy, American diplomats called militia diplomats arrived at various courts in Europe during the war uninvited, seeking to open up relations with various powers that could benefit America. In the Austrian capital of Vienna, William Lee arrived, seeking to establish relations, trade, and possibly even an alliance, hoping the Austrians could stop German troops from being recruited by the British and antagonize Hanover, ruled by the British king. The British, however, were also actively pushing to draw the Austrians onto their side, mainly against France rather than America itself. However, the Austrians still maintained a tenuous alliance with the French. Maria Theresa never officially granted American representatives an audience. Lee tagged along with a French diplomat to speak to Austrian officials, but they bluntly ignored him. In one incident, they arrived to speak with the Austrian Imperial Vice-Chancellor to find him in a meeting with the British. Unsurprisingly, there was apparently a lot of yelling. As Singerton noted, the Austrians were concerned about the potential effects of legitimizing a revolution against a legitimate monarch, lest they encourage the same thing in their own domains. Furthermore, Maria Theresa voiced concerns that the war could evolve into a much larger war, very much like the 7 Years' War, by European nations invoking their alliances.
The
potential trigger for such a war came with the War of Bavarian Succession between Austria and Prussia in 1778. This could have merged with the American War of Independence when the Austrians asked for French aid, but France was not interested in becoming involved militarily. French refusal to aid them against Prussia ensured that Austria would not aid the French against Britain. Therefore, while the Austrians kept a close eye on the conflict, they remained adamantly neutral, as there was no benefit to any other course. It is worth noting that, like in many countries, a majority of the Austrian nobility seemed to favor American independence, and were fascinated by it, as Singerton also describes. Prussia, the other main German power on the continent, and a member of the League of Armed Neutrality, also maintained neutrality throughout the conflict. However, as historian Paul Leland Haworth put it, quote, King Frederick entertained an intense hatred for England, and was consequently glad to see her humiliated.
It's interesting how Japan scared its own soldiers about America. Let's pause the video. During the Pacific Theater, I bring this up because I watched a video upon how America treated Japan POWs, a 100% difference. America fed them burgers, Coke, and hospitality, while Japan did the opposite for their soldiers. Interesting how different cultures saw America at the time, either the boogeyman or the savior. I mean, to be fair, I don't know that there was a lot of burgers and Cokes in Japan at that time. The industrialization of Japan was still like really underway.
Stemmed from the 7 Years' War the decade prior, in which
I think a big part of Japan knowing they were fucked was when they realized that American supply chains were so fucking brutally effective and efficient. Hey, good morning, Storm. Storm. That's right, Storm. I've brought back the fish. You got a can. Morning, how are you feeling? The Catholic Church. Come on, pass the fucking laissez-faire. You're killing me, Smalls. 84% chance we're still in dry. Thank you. Holy shit. I was sent home from work, so I'm here now. Why? You tried to go to work? You're insane. You must be built like a shit brick house. How's my power block doing? Terrible. My power block's doing awful. What are we doing over here? All right. I guess I could get some troops over there first. I wonder how many troops they even have. Probably like 5. All right. Play the video. Play the video, Detone.
Which Frederick felt the British had abandoned Prussia. The king's preference for an American victory is clear in his private correspondence with his own ministers. However, this was purely because it would have slightly benefited Prussia. Overall, Frederick found no compelling reason to actively challenge Britain and support the Americans, opting mainly to be only a tranquil spectator, as he called himself.
I didn't have a paper from a doctor saying I could work.
To poke Britain when Prussia went to war with Austria in 1778.
What did we
learn? He therefore
learn?
Waited before opening up anything like formal diplomacy or trade with the Americans until the war was over. Still, he and his officials maintained arm's-length correspondence with American diplomats. In one incident, the king briefly let slip information with the Americans about the possibility of Britain recruiting troops from surrounding nations. Perhaps most importantly, Haworth argued that had Prussia shown signs of taking the side of Britain against France were they to support the Americans, France may have been reluctant to do so to avoid a larger war on the continent. Frederick quietly suggesting the opposite, therefore, might have influenced the entire course of the war. Fascinatingly, after the war, there was quiet talk among Americans who were sympathetic to the idea of establishing an American monarchy, of selecting a member of Prussia's royal family to reign over the United States as king, which we actually also made a video about.
Investment rights.
The link to that video will be in the description. The British were able to count on support from various other German states. They employed auxiliary forces from several of them, most famously from Hesse-Kassel, but others as well. It was, in fact, a common practice for some of these smaller German states of the Holy Roman Empire to raise armies for the purpose of loaning them to larger nations in exchange for compensation. The British often took advantage of this offer. These Germans had no personal motivation to join the war. They were simply hired by the British to do so. I really want to get Omega into this game. I don't know why. From the outset of the conflict, Dutch merchants had been selling arms and munitions to the rebel forces and serving as middlemen for the secret French supplies. Still, the Dutch had previously held an alliance with Britain, and the British felt that they would ultimately take their side in the conflict.
I'd buy it for him if I thought he'd play it, but I genuinely don't.
Though the Stadtholder, or leader, of the Netherlands was pro-British. Many of the Dutch elite did not share his position, such as Johan Dirk, Baron van der Kappel and Totenpol, who was highly supportive of the Americans. It was also not lost on many Dutchmen that their former allies had usurped much of their dominance in commerce. In 1778, the British compelled the Dutch to join the war on their side, but the Dutch refused. That same year, the French joined the war. The British became especially concerned about Dutch trade with the French. Embassy? To weaken France, the Dutch became a major target of Britain's efforts to seize and sometimes even take ships carrying supplies intended for their enemies. Tensions worsened.
Not really.
In 1779, the Dutch allowed the famous American captain who attacked the British in their own waters, John Paul Jones, to take refuge in the port of Texel. Their hesitancy in allowing the British to enter and seize him allowed him to escape, which infuriated Britain. In 1780, the British gained greater insight into the Netherlands' secret assistance to the Americans. The seizure of Dutch ships increased. This prompted the Dutch to join the League of Armed Neutrality, a move by which Britain felt threatened. They declared war on the Dutch that year, making it impossible for them to join a League of Neutral Nations, thus marking the beginning of the Fourth Anglo-Dutch War. The Dutch did not enter into a direct alliance with the French or Americans, but became more amiable to both and worked especially alongside the French. In 1782, American ambassador and future president John Adams secured the recognition of the United States from the Dutch. While nations like France and the Netherlands recognized the independence of the United States early on, the first foreign nation to recognize American independence.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. That's been a long time ago. I think I convinced you to get it while it was free. Who's Charles Fourier? Ooh, why are we to blame? Have they tried being less poor? Yes, have they tried being less poor? I kind of want to say that just because it'd be funny. He's a utopian. What's a utopian do again? Universal stuff, workers' rights. Cooperative, nothing I really care about. Hey, Seraph. And Phoenix Blaze. Oh, hey, everybody. How are we today? We're watching some history videos and playing in Victoria, just talking about stuff, having a good old time. How are you? Happy time zone, wherever you are. It's morning for me, quite early. Everyone's asking, D, why are you up so early? Depressed? Phoenix? I'm sorry to hear that. Is there anything that's causing it, or is it just one of those depressions that creeps up on you and it's just sort of there? Blackbeard will always be the best leader. Pirating has never felt so good, but so expensive if you go overboard. Naval strong in turn one, and you yoink enemy ships if you win. Just that's the expensive part. Maintenance costs if you overdo pirating. By the way, Red, I want to give you a warning. There was apparently a problem with Windrose that they weren't telling people about, or it was writing to your hard drive like 108 gigabytes per second or some dumb, or per hour or some dumb shit, and it's annihilating hard drives. So don't play it for a while until it gets patched. they released a patch that lowered it from like 108 to 30. Still not good. So we'll figure it out. I had to put my dog down yesterday. I woke up crying because I thought she was in the bed curled up next to me. Yeah. Gosh. You know, the pets we have in our lives, they mean so much to us. I know I'm going to be devastated when my cats go, and my heart really goes out to you. You're fine, Blaze. I understand depression more than most. And I won't judge you for having emotions, feeling bad, feeling a little down. I mean, it's to be expected. You know, we could have a moment of silence for Blaze's dog, just out of respect, starting now. Okay. I had her for 8 years, and she was 8 weeks when I got her. Wow. You know, it's funny how pets are only in our lives for a fraction of the time, but we are their whole life, you know, from beginning to end. All they know is us. And with all the love that they give, gosh, we don't deserve pets. And you know what? I'm sure she knew that. Magnus Moth, welcome in. Not to switch it up too much, but we were talking with Blaze here about the unfortunate passing of their dog. I have forgotten the concept of sleep. I simply had a yesterday. I just didn't sleep very well, and it was kind of all over the place. And I ended up being awake at like midnight. And so I was like, you know what? We're just going to do the earliest morning stream of all time. What have you been up all night doing, Magnus? Nobody ever gets up to anything good at night. Mainly reading bad fan fictions. Ooh, did you bring enough bad fan fictions for the rest of the class? Colonial. Jizz water balloon was a sentence I didn't need to know existed. So, that to me, right, the logistics of getting it into the water balloon. I mean, unless they were the water balloon. Oops. What is happening here? No, they were calling their partner a jizz water balloon. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes so much more sense. And relatable. So many of these authors are virgins, and it shows. Oh no. Those poor babies. I mean, I have children, so like, I know what they're going for, but that's just the least sexy way. Like, it's just, what are you doing? The Bonapartes are gonna rip my bones apart. They said semen was foamy and bubbly. Maybe if you froth it in your mouth. What? Strider, you've been here and you keep coming in at the worst times. I mean, that is like 90% of my streams, to be fair. Jizz water balloon is not an that's not, that nobody even bats an eye here. A hot bathtub date with my beloved toaster. Hey, yeah, that's oof. Hello, Adele. Thank you for following. Ah. Goodness. Why are none of my audio alerts happening though? Strange. I'll have to get that sorted at some point. I'm not hearing any of my alerts normally that I would normally be getting. Rebuild. An agitator has appeared in France. You bastards. Hey, we forgot to continue to play the video. I'd like to think I have the sex appeal of a toaster. Unimportant, but it ruins lives when wet. Magnus. That's... Wow. That's poetic. Sure, yeah, Bonaparte's... Oh, the Bonapartes are done. Yay. I blame the Tylenol Trust Fund Child Genetics. Oh, were you one of the... Oh, no. Tylenol Trust Fund. That's pretty cool. I have the Uncle Sam Trust Fund, and that's how I'm able to do all that I do. I call it yeehawtism. My autism. I have Southern autism, but I don't know if I have yeehawtism because I feel like that's Texas specific. I'm more like redneck retarded. I can't say that. I'm going to get canceled on Twitter. Hi, Mochi. Mochi just came in here. Say hi to Mochi, everybody. You got to lean and say hello. No, they're not going to hear you over there. That's that. You can't do that. You got to say, hi, and we're here. I don't know. You can say it into the mic. You got to say it into the mic. Yeah, say it. All right, well. We're talking about jizz balloons. And how I turned you into one. Anyway, moving on. Oh my God, it's Potato! Hello, hello, hell. Oh no, why is this my legacy? Hey, look, you had one chance. And you blew it, kid. You blew it right into the balloon. Oh my God, my cat was let in by my wife, and now it's meowing at my feet. Okay. To venerate mankind. I really have zoning out and zoning back in. What's good? We're learning about history. We're talking about fan fictions. I'm waiting on Omega to finish his run in his video game so we can start a run together. Ooh. What will he join? The Positivists. Yes, please. I love the Positivists. Get these Bonapartes out of here. Imprison that man. Yeah, get out of here. Get in prison. I'm back. I needed a moment. How's everything going? Hey, look, Blaze. I totally get it. You don't have to apologize. Your emotions are your own. You have a right to feel them. All right, we play.
Independence was the Kingdom of Morocco.
Wait, so Moth, can I call you Moth? Moth. What's your stance on like learning about history? How is that? If you couldn't tell from my environment now, a part of my autism, my special interests is just random history stuff. The Victorian era is something I do love. I also love ancient China, like Three Kingdoms, type stuff, and even before that, now I can't remember the name of the era, and that fucks with me. Japan's in there, of course. Of course, Japan's in there. I've been expanding my knowledge out into other countries as well. Can't invite a country to my power block.
Morocco
right, anyway,
in 1777.
Speaking about history, how about the cruise ship event now turning into the Black Plague, but modern? Wait, cruise ship event turning into the... I don't know that I know what you're talking about, Potato. Do enlighten me. Oh, guys, I get Spain in my power block. Spain, get on in here, buddy. I don't know. No, you're informing me now. Guys, I can't believe I have Spain in my power block. That is... Oh, and all the people that came with him. Oh, beautiful. Chef's kiss. Now we only need one more member. And I think, what are you doing over here, bud? What is your goal? What are you traveling to Central America? Okay, why? Why were you here? Also, I have so many troops over here in a weird way. Kind of feels like I have too many. Constantine, what's your status, buddy? What if I made you a protectorate? Egypt might join? Ooh. You're learning about it in its critical starting point. I'll send you some info, but there are things are about to get bad if not taken care of now. Yeehaw, autism had me cackling from the kitchen. Yeah, dude, Moth is funny. I like Moth. I think we'd have a lot of chemistry. If my brain was a little more awake, try to get some of them jabs and jokes in there, but I'm not in the funny mode. I'm in the learning autism mode.
Surprising, given that Morocco had no obvious reason to involve themselves in a distant British colonial rebellion. However, the American Revolution occurred during a period in which the Moroccan Sultan Sidi Mohammed bin Abdullah was aggressively expanding trade with foreign nations. The Sultan had opened his ports to a great many nations with whom the Moroccans did not have official trade agreements. Among those they listed was the United States, with whom he attempted to establish an official treaty soon after. The United States, preoccupied with war, was slow to react. Once the war was over, the Sultan made it very clear he was determined to establish this trade agreement. In 1784, the Moroccans captured the American ship Betsy and its crew, promising to return the ship and release the prisoners only once a trade agreement had been struck, which one was in 1786. Across the sea and closer to the conflict, the responses of the various Native American tribes affected by the conflict were as varied as the Europeans. Most remained neutral, but a number of tribes fought in the war on each.
All right. I've been sent some videos. It's not history, but it is current happenings. So let's watch some videos, or at least visit the website. Cruise ship hantavirus patients arrive in Europe for treatment.
One of the passengers, a British man, is in intensive care in a
British man.
The other passenger died in South Africa. Swiss authorities report a man has tested positive for the virus after returning from the cruise ship. They didn't specify when exactly the patient was on board the ship, which is currently anchored off Cape Verde. 3 passengers have died in the outbreak of the virus on the ship, and at least 4 other people have fallen sick. The World Health Organization has said 3 suspected cases have been evacuated from the ship and are heading to the Netherlands.
Congratulations on first. Oh no, the virus. The virus. All right. Well, 3 passengers fucking died? Holy shit, I didn't know they died. And they're probably just going to release all those people back out into the normal general public, right? Hi, chap. How are you? Thought I saw you in here earlier. Surprised they were able to contain the virus and it just spread further, because who the hell knows how they caught it? Who the hell says they caught it? Or they stopped it from spreading further? There's no fucking... If they don't know the vector, then it's not contained. Yeah, like we don't... Oh, great. Another one, guys. Strap in, everybody. I don't know if... my career could use another virus. Let's lock everybody indoors for another year. The new virus. Worse than COVID. Yeah, because it's killing people. Yeah, any virus like that. Contaminated residue of rodent droppings. It's the damn rats. It's always the damn rats. At least we'll get more vacation. I don't know if the economy can handle much more vacation. Yeah, this has a fatality rate, a mortality rate of 40. Yeah, similar to Black Plague. So no, it doesn't care if you're young or if you're old. It'll just take you. Yep, that sounds not fun. A reformer? Compulsory primary school. Atlantic cod. That and the people containing it are just idiots. No, they're Europeans. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Doing some interesting stuff now. Same difference. Wow. Rude. Oh, and we've got stateside outbreaks? Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, that's bad. That is bad. Oh, boy. Fuck. Fuck, fuckity, fuck. Why does it have to be like this, Potato? It didn't have to be like this. They didn't wait full incubation before releasing non-EU citizens to their countries. Oh my god, dude. That's crazy. See, this almost... fuck, man. I mean, they probably couldn't hold them legally. Like, there's probably some weird legal thing. That's terrible. That's terrible. Wow. All right, well, I guess get ready, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're ready for another round of COVID checks. Ads incoming. You know what? Here, let's see. Let's watch a slightly longer. Ooh,
in
this
April
guy.
2026, a group of people boarded
I love
a cruise
this
ship
guy,
in Argentina.
even if he's scummy.
5 days later, one of the passengers started feeling ill, and 5 more days later, he wasn't alive anymore. No one knew what happened.
Wasn't alive
When the ship
anymore.
arrives at St. Helena Island 13 days later, on April 24th, his body was examined at the hospital. His wife, who accompanied his body, wasn't feeling well. The next day, she took a flight from St. Helena Island to Johannesburg,
so between
South Africa.
oil
When she
prices
lands, she
and this,
collapses
do you
at the
think we're going to
airport and
finally
then
collapse
passes
the
away.
economy
The cruise
and I
company
can
hadn't
afford to
confirmed
buy
that
a
these
house?
deaths were related to a medical situation on board that boat. But the same day, when the wife passes away, another passenger on the boat becomes ill. He's evacuated to South Africa and admitted into the intensive care unit. 5 days later, on May 2nd,
We got a new
another
mandate.
passenger on the ship has difficulty breathing before suddenly passing away. From the patient still alive in South Africa, doctors are able to confirm that he has hantavirus. World Health Organization is contacted, and they're able to identify 7 total cases of hantavirus on board the ship, and including the deceased. This is a family of viruses, and it usually gets passed from animal to human, inhaling airborne particles of infected rodent droppings. But there's multiple hantaviruses, and they're known to cause either cardiopulmonary collapse, where the heart and the lungs fail together, or they destroy the kidneys. The problem is there weren't any rodents on the ship. So where did this come from? There is one hantavirus known as the Andes virus that's been known to transmit from human to human. It's
Andes
the only
nuts.
known hantavirus to do this so far.
We're all going to
And in
die.
2018, there was a birthday party that became known as a spreader event for Andes virus that ended with 34 people getting infected and 11 deaths. And this birthday party happened in Argentina, where people boarded this cruise ship. As of the time that I'm posting this, they're still confirming if it is actually Andes virus. They're contact tracing the people who are on the flight with the wife who died after landing. The doctor on board the cruise ship who would be seeing passengers with symptoms
start doing
is also sick,
research
suggesting that
soon.
this could be Andes virus because human-human contact. Now, on the flip side, it's not that hard to get sick sometimes on a cruise ship. This is the cardiopulmonary collapse version of the virus, so there's no known direct treatment other than to get a machine to oxygenate blood during the time that the lungs are shut down, which is usually just a couple days for this virus. So you have to identify
a couple
it
of days of
So those people who are on the
deoxygenation,
ship
you know?
now that folks are aware of this, you should be able to get treatment in time in case you have symptoms. This isn't new. This particular one doesn't happen that often. Last year, Betsy Arakawa, Gene Hackman's wife, passed away from a hantavirus found in New Mexico. And that's the state where we found hantavirus in the United States for the first time back in 1993. I wouldn't panic over this given the information that we have. Just make sure that you wash your hands often. In April 2020,
I don't believe you, funny man. I think we're going to have to worry about this. Let's have a doctor from CNN react.
3 people are dead, and at least 3 others are
Three
sick
people are dead
after a suspected outbreak of what's called hantavirus aboard a cruise ship. Now, the vessel is currently anchored off the coast of Africa with nearly 150 people on board while health officials try to figure out next steps. Here's CNN's Larry Madoa.
A suspected outbreak of hantavirus on board this cruise ship crossing the Atlantic Ocean. The MV Hondius, operated by Oceanwide Expeditions, departed Ushuaia on the southern tip of Argentina over a month ago. Details of the suspected outbreak emerged as it was anchored in Praia, the capital of Cape Verde, an island nation off the coast of West Africa, on Sunday.
Thank you for
one American travel blogger on board issued this tearful message.
We're not just a story.
Doubling up?
We're not just headlines. We're people. People with families, with lives.
Whoa.
With people waiting for us at home. There's a lot of uncertainty, and that's the hardest part.
I thought I had a cooldown.
All we want right now is to feel safe.
I'm gonna go put a cooldown now.
To have clarity.
Welcome back from Agile.
And to get home.
Cape Verdean authorities have refused to allow anyone to disembark. However, local health authorities visited the ship and assessed 2 symptomatic crew members requiring urgent medical care, Oceanwide Expeditions said in a statement. There are 17 Americans among the 149 people on board, according to Oceanwide. The company told CNN it is, quote, currently focused on the health and safety of passengers and crew, Humans most commonly get infected with hantavirus through contact with rodents like mice or rats, especially their urine, droppings, and...
Okay, so maybe not so bad. Hello, welcome back from Ad Jail. Let me know when you want me to Detone. This is a human-to-human strain. No, it's bad. Yeah, I mean, okay. If there's anything we learned from the last one, the last virus, right? It's to not listen to the media. I feel like that's very critically important. Well, it's not to not listen. Don't believe them. They're going to lie. They're going to undersell it. Remember the 2 weeks? 2 weeks to flatten the curve? Remember the 2 weeks? When that was announced, I laughed because I knew that was bullshit. And I said it to everybody. I said, there's no fucking way 2 weeks is going to be enough. Trump, I'm gonna cover up everything I'm saying. It's the best virus. It's an American virus. It makes people better. Oh, cucumber water. Is there more coffee?
Yeah, I'm gonna get it right.
Hell yeah. I'm sorry she closed the door on you. I know. It's not my fault. Here you may go. You made Star very angry. All right, anyway. Cucumber water. I have the water of the cucumber. Cucumber. Of course. Even if undersold, this is still going to be bad if action isn't taken very quickly. What's next? What is next? Next, let me finish this war real fast, and you hop in here, and I'll start switching over all my titles and stuff. Yeah, fuck you, country I was conquering. You're mine now, and I have 10 members. Dude, that was amazing. I'm not in my channel. You know what? Look, listen, stop with your logic and your reasoning, your facts and your truth. Fake news. What's the name of this game? Why, it's a funny thing you should ask. This is Victoria 3. But you came at a bad time because I'm switching over to Slay the Spire 2. But if you like Slay the Spire 2, then you're in luck. Oh, right. I was in just chatting. That's fair. That's fair. I might have forgotten to change the category. But it's okay. I'm a professional. My category on YouTube is correct. Yay. It's early. Exactly. That's my excuse. Yeah. There's just chatting on Steam. That surprises me more than anything. How does one even stream to Steam? I've never even tried. By the way, I am in here, so don't lie to yourself. Lucca? I barely know her. Also, Belgium is going to be a part. You sound like an ESPN sports presenter. Yeah, you're not the first person to say that, for sure. It's a part of the charm. So tell me, Frenson. Is that how I pronounce your name, Frenson? Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Frenson. I'm Detone. I make music, I play games with my friends, sometimes by myself. We, watch videos together, hang out. And also, I raise awareness about bipolar disorder, which I suffer from. Haha! What was that virus called again? Now I can't remember. Hantavirus. Hanta! Fishing is back. That's right, Ray. Fishing's back. Does this game have mods like Three Kingdoms or something? Ooh, are you a Total War fan? Is that where the Three Kingdoms reference is coming from? So it doesn't go back to that time frame, but it does have mods, and some of the mods are even fantasy mods. So there's a mod that has like goblins, vampires, humans, the most fantastical creature of all. Drink water. I have cucumber water. Guys, I can't tell you how much cucumber water has changed my life. I feel more hydrated. I feel my blood pressure going to normal. It's just water, a little bit of lemon, a little bit of cucumber. Oh, so good. And there's like cucumber chunks in there so I can eat while I'm drinking. My autistic urges are satiated. By the way, are you getting in here? Omega. Omega. All right, everybody. The video is going away for now, I think, unless we want to watch something later. But yeah, this is one of my favorite games. It's got so many very intricate things going on. Here's the government tab, all the agitators, all the things I can do with my government, the laws that I can pass. Look at all these fucking laws. And it's hard to pass the laws. It used to be so easy. It's double. What's double? Denmark. Come on in here, Denmark. The fishing doubled. Oh, is it doubled? I guess it's double fishing weekend over at Detone's. Is it announcing it twice? Huh. Yeah. Maybe it's because it's from the... Oh. Is it because it's from the... That, maybe? I don't know. My brain don't work so good. Omega! Dude, I have to dial Omega. I have to call Omega. 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 Oh my god. Power block invitation. All right. Well, I'm steadily increasing my influence. My influence is rising. Serbian National Awakening. The Serbs. What do the Serbs have to offer? I don't know, but I can't afford to be constructing for much longer. This is bad. Is it Omega? Is Omega in here? Oh my god, Omega!
Hello.
Hi.
I was in the bathroom.
Oh.
Yeah. Also, I'm so big.
You're so big.
So big.
You're so big. Oh my god, Omega, you're so big. Here, get behind here with... Oh wait, no, I can't put you behind here. That's illegal. I forgot.
That's illegal.
Oh god. I know
I'm
it's here
on the
somewhere.
table.
Now
with
you
my
are behind
shoes.
the table. Yes, welcome behind the table with Detone. Now I have to also go change this stuff for YouTube. Oh.
If it's illegal, Maeve gets it.
Slay the princess. Okay, we're launching Slay the Spire 2 now. And we are
Princess
playing the
Slaytha.
public beta. Beta.
Beta.
Beta.
Beta.
Yeah, I wasn't just chatting because I wanted to just chat with people.
Yeah, that's the reason why.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm definitely the person doing the most illegal things.
We got her. Call in the squad.
Send in the troops.
All right, get in here, you fucker.
Fucker.
Send in the stormtroopers. Wow.
Stormtrooper. So then collectively, we have only gotten to Ascension 2.
I'll leave for 5 seconds, and this is what the title is.
Gets injected with a hantavirus.
What? Too soon?
Just soon enough.
Nah, yeah. Perfect. I have perfect comedic timing. I'm so good. Everyone says I tell the best jokes. Oh, this is only a Cinder's Bane is on 5? Well, there you go.
Oh, all right.
That's the way to do it. Get your money for nothing. Get your checks free. That ain't working. That's the way you do it. Let me tell you,
Scissors,
guys ain't dumb. Maybe
like
put a pistol on your little finger. Everyone says you tell the best jokes. The king of jokes. I'm the Jesus Christ of telling jokes. Look at this meme I made about it.
Get this meme I made about it. I used AI. You know, I feel really good about AI.
I wasn't going to pay anybody to do it anyway. Not like losing a job. All right.
If those dirty artists want to make money off of their art, they should draw better.
Get a real job. Oh no, my mask is orange. Yeah, somebody does need to do a Detone Trump. Yeah.
And you've got orange eyes because of your glasses, but
yeah,
it's almost the same.
A Cinder's Bane. Well, I just don't want to do it. Bye.
Who doesn't like ascending with Bane?
You adopted the spire. I was born in it. Molded by it.
I like how you laughed. You're like, molded by it.
What I need is a good image of your mask so I can redraw the expression. There's my Twitter has a good like current post, I think. If not, you can hit me up on Discord. We've got a Discord, everybody. Oh, wow. If I could spell Discord. Good job, Detone, you fucking idiot. Everybody's going to remember this, and they're going to make fun of you at the end of the year office party. Why?
Office party.
Office party. Just... That's what I'm... Yeah. Discussion. We need to make fun of him now in the office party. Better the office party than the orifice party.
It depends on who you ask.
Well, if you're getting made fun of at the orifice party, unless that's your kink, shame your butthole. Shame.
Shame.
Nobody poops but you, and it's disgusting.
Shame.
Concentrated sin coming out of your body.
Concentrated sin.
I think.
Therefore I am.
I'm beginning to think. That's a digital circus reference. You're welcome, everybody. I'll take my check and I'll be here all week.
Classic.
Classic. Okay, bye, Rave. It's
bye,
always a
Rave.
pleasure. Except for that one time, but we don't talk about it. I don't have a single post on my Twitter. Is my Twitter not linked correctly? That's
It
more
could
likely.
Be. I can kill the front guy. Depending on what you want to do, I can kill him now.
I inspected the element. God help me.
Yeah, I should just kill him now.
Your arm feels better now. Good, my love. Just in time for us to never play Wind Rose again.
Yay.
Yay!
Bing, bang, bong.
Bing Bong is a canonical part of this game.
This is true.
Baby, put a pistol on your little finger. I'm going to go draw that image now. Have fun. I love you for that. I'm not even going to lie. That's crazy.
Tries not to cry. Oh, no, Mochi.
Also, I got to figure out what link you use to get there. It's probably the official links one, isn't it? Probably. Oh, yeah. I need to delete this message or edit it in some way. And I can't. Oh well. Zap. Gain 5 block. Channel 1 glass. Didn't that used to be 10 block? But it costs 2? Oh, they must have changed it.
Talking about glasswork?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
It used to block 10 and cost 2.
Huh.
Or maybe it was 11 or something. Yeah.
I don't know. I know darkness works like that.
You know, I might be getting it confused with darkness, but I was pretty sure both of them had it. Because I know about the darkness one as well. But my brain, I wouldn't trust my memory. It's not a winning bet.
Darkness.
Darkness.
We got the Windstone microwave.
It would hit 2 strikes.
Got some cushion on wee. We got to move these refrigerators. We got to move these color TV. Look at that. Look at that.
Ooh, ooh. So I've got Reap in my hand. What do you got going on? You've got double cast? If you high roll, you might kill the backline.
High roll.
Let's go!
You needed it from me, and I gave it to you.
My man. Turn you up a little bit. You should be able to kill it now, right?
All right. I think all of those links will work now. Can I kill it? The world may never know. Deal 4 damage 3 times. Add a slimed to your discard pile. We're going to start building it up. Bad apple. I've got that song stuck in my head now, and it's my fault.
I'm not even sure what song you're talking about.
It's a really good one. Maybe I'll show it to you sometime.
Maybe.
How is it doing 18 damage right now? Calm the fuck down, first of all.
Ha-pa-pa.
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 Ah!
That's a lot of damage.
Why
I can do
is it
27.
Why is it shitting on us so hard? Calm down. Like, what did we do?
It just is what it is.
It's the first floor. It's 4 fights in.
Yeah, I mean, every time it hits us, it deals more damage next time. Look at all the strength it's got.
My good golly. We just need to hit it harder, I guess. It doesn't like long buildups, and we are nothing but long buildups.
I mean, that's pretty much the entire game. It's like this. Past a certain point.
Well, I think this is definitely a more extreme version of that, but maybe you're right. When you create
only because
status,
we played the delaying characters.
Yeah, we did play double delay. That's true. One of us should have probably ran either Ironclad or the Silente.
Well, too late now.
Oh,
so the background ramps up faster, but
he's damp.
Bing, bing, bang.
Skibbity.
Well, this is unfortunate. I think I have to do that or I die.
Oh. Hello? You brought
me
chocolate milk? What are we making for food today?
So that's 17 damage in total.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of fucked. Just hit him with that. Take the L.
I can't kill him, but I can get him a lot closer. And I tell you what, I'm never going to use that outside this context. Might as well do it now. Hey, let's pray together. Just real quick. Hey, it didn't work out. It doesn't matter what I do.
You got one. Oh.
Because I die here.
F.
Yeah.
Next run, baby.
Next run. Wow, we really got shit on just immediately. That was not good. That was not good.
Ascension 5.
Ascension 5. It wasn't even Ascension 5. That was just the game.
Yeah. Ascension 5.
I think Mochi's the first person I've heard hee-hee while laughing. You can hear the hee-hee and the chuckle. Yeah. Oh, and of course, because Mochi was in here for 0.2 seconds, the camera freaks the fuck out and looks somewhere else.
Ha, ha, ha.
Bastard camera, dude. All right, well, we suck at this game.
Who do you want to play?
I don't know. I'm waiting for you to pick.
I don't know.
I'm basically beating the game, so.
I've already finished this run.
You fool! I have already finished. Raising my max HP by 5's pretty nice, especially if we're getting our ass kicked. But a colorless card, man, this colorless card is so powerful.
It's so powerful.
It's so powerful. I got shit on. This was a terrible pick.
Never mind. These cards suck.
These cards. Why did I pick a colorless card? It's in the name. All right, what are we doing?
We can have up to 3 elites.
Oh my god. Up to. Do you want to do an early store and do 3 elites? Is that what we're cooking right now? Got elite, fire, elite, fire. That's a pretty damn good setup, dude. I don't know if we could ask for a better setup. And it's going to be pain getting to that first elite. That first elite, if we fuck up on these first couple ones, it's going to suck.
I mean, it's very easy to do.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, can you say something for me real quick?
Something for me real quick.
All right, that's all I needed. Thank you.
No problem.
I'm so small. So incredibly small.
Mr. Blissmon?
No, I'm gonna get too caught up. I need to defend myself. Bop bop beep bop bow. Lightning. He's very dead. Whatever you play power, channel lightning. Lightning. I do have a way to kick his ass. I have 2 strikes and a lightning zap. So there's like
I can play all strikes.
Most of it. Yeah, if you play one more strike, or he dies, or just any damage really.
Right.
I'll trust you.
I'll save this flex potion then. Actually, if I do the flex potion, your lightning's hit for 3. There is a non-zero chance that you can also kill the back line if I do this.
Yeah. Nice. Let's go. Yeah, we're having a much better run already. Wop 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 wop. Wop wop.
Womp 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 womp.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Womp womp. Poison dagger.
I'm sure that means something horrendous.
Womp womp. Probably the only thing people think of right now would be Fuumoko. That's a thing.
Oh,
Or
I
no,
thought it'd be the lewd orca.
the whale. Yeah, the orca. I know, apparently people have been upset at her recently because she hasn't been growing or something.
What do they mean by that?
I don't know.
They do know there is a like fundamental limit. Yeah, there's like a pretty okay. Here's the thing: should we hit the question marks and just hope for some good shit, or should we try to aim for the elite? Because I'm gonna be real, I don't really have an elite killing combo just yet.
We can skip the elite. I'm okay with that. But early question marks are almost always. Yeah, when you get something like this, I feel pretty fucking bad about it.
Really? Why?
I don't want any of these cards. Ah, fuck.
Toric toughness is good, in my opinion.
I do not share this opinion.
I know.
I
also solo carried with a Doom build the other day.
That's pretty
You can
cool.
ask Azu. On a high ascension, nonetheless.
Usually when I get this, what I really want is like Snake.
I got 3 of those things that just stack fuck tons of Doom. I can't remember what they're called right now.
Doom something.
Yeah, Doom timer or countdown or something like that. Yeah.
Toric toughness.
I'm telling you, it's basically a better defend. You can get rid of one of your strikes for it. And if we get another upgrade that gives you extra defense for, you know, like the +2 nimble or whatever, throw it on that bad boy, and it doubles the effectiveness of that nimble.
I mean, I guess so.
It would otherwise be a kind of a bad buff. Turns into a decent buff.
I don't know. It costs twice as
sword
much as a defend, so really it's just a defend now and a defend next turn. Except I guess you get an extra mana next turn. Which is nice.
Well, when you upgrade it, and yeah. I like getting rid of a whatchamacallit. I don't need a sword of stone, do I? Are we gonna be elite fighting? We're doing 2 elites. It wouldn't be out of the question for us to do 3 more after that.
It's very early. Like we could easily get Jade Sword on.
No, you're right. It sucks that we missed an elite to get this, but at least we got it now. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, slide me, brother.
Oh, the start of your next 2 turns. That's slightly better than I thought. Didn't it used to be only this turn and next turn? Did they buff it?
Nope. I think it's always been that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well.
It's okay.
This is an unfortunate hand. Big hit.
Yeah. I've got a much better combo now. And especially with that Toric toughness, it's actually got some of my defense up. A genetic algorithm this early? Okay, yeah, I'm taking that for sure.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's gonna be like.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna upgrade
block for like
too.
50 by the end.
Yeah, I'm upgrading that immediately. I feel like that's like prio. one massive
soul power
block.
on that motherfucker.
Something, dude. All right. I'll let you decide.
What you got going on? Actually, I got some pretty good skills in here. And I didn't get any of them. Let's go.
Get fucked, idiot. Finesse is removed
Sure
from my...
feels
No,
like
I don't
it.
want finesse. A
Why
defense
did you have to
removed
pick
from
the
my deck?
defend plus?
Because fuck you. Oh, look. Right off the bat.
Well, I'm glad that
Oh, this is going to hurt.
bridge is out of the circulation now.
Yeah, at least we don't have to worry about that shit. Yeah. Watch me hit another one just magically.
I wouldn't put it past him.
A statistical anomaly.
Anomaly. You know what? Fucking throw the poison at him.
Yeah, this elite's about to rip my insides out. You know, peck my eyeballs thin. Yeah, you're gonna be the one doing damage. Barely surviving over here. Shit, you are too. Shit. Okay. Yeah, the torque toughnesses are finally starting to stack. A strawberry? You know what? We're bulking up.
Good stuff.
We're doing a melee build.
I mean, it makes sense. You've already got Jade Sword raring to go.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, it is kind of... It is done. I've made you, but Trump is my profile picture. Jordan, I'm so proud. Please, I'm begging you to post that in my Discord server under the artwork channel. I need it. Please. You have no idea. You don't have Discord? Why don't you have Discord? Jordan, please. Who doesn't have Discord? You're either 80 or 8. Which one are you? All right. I see your profile picture. That is genius, and I love it. I don't have Discord. It's not what the election voted for. The filthy Democrats. They're rigging the elections. All right, let me think about this.
Almost as much as they're rigging the distribution maps.
You trace it from Trump? That's brilliant. I love it. Are we hitting another store? Or should we continue to Elite Max?
We should continue to...
Oh, shit. I'm gonna bulk up. Bulk me, daddy.
I'm just doing whatever damage I can this turn while it's not attacking me.
Yeah.
Well, all of its artifact is gone, at least.
That's good. Excuse me.
Excuse.
Thank you.
Reduce that down a little bit.
Get on, Gunta. Detone for president 2028. I would run. I would go. I think I'm old enough now. No, wait. Yeah, I think I'm old enough. Finally, I can run for presidente.
Presidente.
I hear you, and I'm saying I am the best. I have the best mask. All right. 7. Gosh. This 70 minimum age to be president of the United States. Yeah, I sound great for my age. Yes. If I'd have pulled another one, I was going to cry. Why do I have so much armor? Where did that come from?
Torque. Right?
That's crazy. Order. Bonk.
We did it.
We did it. A claw.
Flick Flack or untouchable?
I do like the claw.
The claw.
The claw.
Oh, I should have did Flick Flack.
I'll
Whatever.
get you next time, Gadget. Next time. I'm gonna get you with my gadget. Gadget.
All right, yeah, we definitely. This motherfucker.
Gadget.
We got them move macabre. All right, chap, we'll be here when you get back. Take your time. Don't push. Because pushing is rude.
Here we go.
Here we fucking go again. Reminder, stretch, hydrate. Please follow and become part of the community. I'm going to go look through my photos to see if I have my original profile picture so I can change it back. No, keep it. I'm sure everyone's going to follow you just because of your PFP. They're like, wow, he's got such a fancy, good PFP. Somebody should follow this man. He must be the real Donald Trump, which is my Twitter handle. Not 50 other scammers that are all also the real Donald Trump. Ow. Bonk. I loved making that profile picture. You're going to have to change that to your profile picture at some point. Oh my gosh. I tell you what. I can make it my Discord profile picture where I spend a lot of time from people looking at me who are talking to me. Nice hat. Please be patient with me. Please. Also, hi, Blake. You'll have to find a way to send it to me, though. What was I doing? Ah. Yay. Ooh. Getting some more block. I like to see it. I like to see it. 0 blade 5 damage if you blade them fewer than 3 cards and they're not 1 card. That's pretty good. That would basically just be a card draw, which isn't terrible. A free card draw. You're going to convert it into a file and whisper it to you? Okay, good luck getting through whatever banishment they might do to that link. Yes, Blake, go check out Jordan's profile picture. Some might say it's the most handsome picture. I walked in, I said, wow, look at this picture. So beautiful. So handsome. Oh, guys, I have coffee. I've been sitting here sucking on my cucumber water, and don't get me wrong, love my cucumber water. I can't forget my coffee, my dirty bean water. Basically, my life consists of consuming various flavored waters. That's really all I am.
I'm kind of jealous.
Yeah, I'm the opposite of what you can do. You jizz balloon. You know, Omega, he would swell up more than some other people with that many fluids being pumped into him. He would definitely take on, he'd retain a lot of that water. A lot of that, I wouldn't say water, I guess. Seminal fluid.
It's mostly water.
Yeah, a little bit of sugar. What is it? So that's, what, 13 plus 4 is 17, something like that?
Something like that. Your card in your hand is free this combat. Well, if I get the Turek, I gotta use that.
Oh, the Toric? Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be a really good conversion. Might as well punch my way out of this.
Might as well.
9 plus 8. Yeah, I have a much more defensive build now by this. Donald Tone VT. I'm the #1 streamer on this entire platform. As long as you don't believe the lying Democrats out here spreading fake news that this sickly mouse, some metal mouse, is bigger than me. I don't even know her name. I hear she's a quadriplegic, can't even get out of bed, or maybe her immune system sucks. I don't know. Buy a better immune system. This is America, where we can afford good health care. There's so many things that I said wrong in that sentence that it actually kind of hurts. Anyway. I hear Puerto Rican mice very tasteful, go down very smooth. Of all the things that I've said, that actually might be the closest outcome to getting getting canceled on Twitter. Don't shit talk the mouse, dude.
You don't have to worry. Her fans actually know what a joke is.
A joke, yeah. That's so good. Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go. Oh, I get more card pull? More card pull. Let's go. Punch the shit out of them. We're gonna beat the shit out of them. Bum, bum, bum. 12 plus 11. Oh, no. I have just barely enough to cover that. Uh, 12 plus 12 is 24. Hey! Little gremlin noises. Oh, you fucking died. Oh. Well, I didn't expect you to die. Ooh, chuckle. Ooh, chuckle. What to do, what to do, what to do. Well, should probably do that at the very least. At the very least. Where'd all my chatters go? I feel like I'm dying in the desert. I'm like a fairy. I die when you don't give me enough attention. Have I not been casting my gunk up? No, I have. Deal damage 3 times. Add a slimed into your discard pile. Oh boy. Hey, Zaylon. How's it going, buddy? You getting ready for work? And did you make a Monty Python reference? And also, is that phone attached to my chest and no one told me about it this whole time? Oh, well. Oh, wow. I did not pull enough. Gosh, they're getting kind of, it's starting to hurt a little bit. No work today. Going to the doctor soon. Yeah, but I had a really good feeling about that run, and it didn't go well.
Maybe if I would have focused on the boss instead of the minions, we might have been able to pull that off, but I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was focusing on. We got him pretty close. But yeah, you might be right. You might be right. All right, let's rethink this strategy. I'm playing... Okay, so the truth is, me playing the defect is a bit of a meme, admittedly, right? Let's do this the real way, the righteous way, the godly way.
Okay.
I'm gonna play as Ironclad. Upgrade! Fuck. Yeah,
Really?
sure. Why not?
Void
Whatever.
and manifest authority.
What does manifest authority do again?
I gain block and then I add a random colorless card to my hand.
I would take that one personally. Yeah.
I got both of those.
Oh, you got both of those. That's even better. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I took
all roads seem to be leading to Rome for some reason. I know we can take an alternative route, but I disagree. I think we should fight this elite. I think it really wants us to fight it.
All right. And then we've got a choice to fight one or two
no,
elites.
Then another elite.
Fire.
I'm just kidding.
Another elite with no rest.
No rest. Don't need it.
None. And then we can go fight another one, also with no rest.
And the reason is because I want to go to this store over here. That's the only reason.
We could just go to this store.
You want to go to the very beginning store where we ain't got no money? All right. I mean, we can. Shit. It is what it is. Bum.
Oh, I had... Oh, you also had the thing.
Oh. He has so much vulnerable on him. He's just so vulnerable.
He's so vulnerable. Oh, I only had one card in my draw pile.
Men, never be vulnerable with a woman unless you plan on marrying that woman.
And only if you know for a fact that it won't result in you not getting to marry her.
Man, that's fair. That's good advice. It's a trap.
Place on top of your draw pile. Okay.
That's good advice.
The first? Huh. Interesting.
Fellas, being attracted to femboys isn't gay.
Yeah. What Detone said. That would actually be an insane, like, setup.
Clips?
If I had any actual deck.
No, wait, hold on.
We're gonna be adding that one to the Discord later?
Wait, no. Guys, take it back.
Ceylon, you're my hero. It didn't even occur to me that needed to be done. But you were right. Reflect?
I think I'm gonna get this rupture.
No! Fencing manual, no! Wait, do I have astral plate? I do have astral plate.
Yeah, getting that for a setup this early is phenomenal. Now I just need to get blood shield and I'll be good. Oh
blood
God,
shield.
this one, huh? All right,
Yeah.
time to
get back all that HP I lost earlier.
Perfect. You mean damage all that HP you lost? What?
No. Get it back.
Oh, you got hashtag goals. I understand.
Hashtag goals. Huh. Can't play that. Ow.
Bonk. Bonk. Oh.
Be shackled.
Ooh. It's really trying to get me to like tank for you. That's crazy.
Largies. Another player
I definitely think I think Blake through. Definitely a good one. Blake through.
Would you like colorless cards?
Yes. But then you have to give me like energy generation later if we come across it.
Oh, that's difficult to do.
No, I mean like well, you didn't let me explain what I meant by that, but okay. It expires in 45 minutes. All right. I'm clicking a suspicious link, everybody. Wish me luck.
Detone's PC just explodes.
Right.
Hopefully it should just give you an image. As far as you'll know.
All right. It's on the fridge too. I'm so proud.
It's on the fridge. Panic button. Why would I ever need this?
In case you panicking. I'm panicking, Anakin.
Panic-Anakin.
Pananikin.
Bananakin.
Another rupture?
Banana hammockin.
It's propaganda. You don't even have a Discord.
Like it's propaganda.
I'm gonna post it.
Ah, my ankle. My ankle.
My glankles.
This seems like a silly deck.
Yeah, mine is incredibly goofy right now. It's like
my
funny,
early
haha.
void form just feels
no!
very silly. Oh look!
Oh, that's not good.
I can do this. Make him a little weaker.
Yeah, that's nice.
And then void form.
Void form. Yeah, void form's super good.
Spirit.
The fact that you got it this early is wild.
It essentially lets me play every card in my hand. Plus whatever I generate.
I mean, I gotta do it, right?
And I don't have to worry about star costs because Void Form also omits the star costs. Oh,
Alright, I got
team.
some bad news.
What's that? You didn't
This guy's
attack
about
this
to...
turn? That feels bad.
I didn't attack. Yeah.
How much does tag team usually cost? You know?
1.
Oh, okay, that's not.
No, but I did share your beautiful artwork in my server for everyone to see.
I want to see it in big screen.
Big. I want to see it in big.
In big. Where B? Where art?
Oh, wait. He's only doing 9.
Where art? Yeah, it goes
Why did
back
that
and
get
forth
played
between
twice?
low amounts of multi-hit damage and high single-hit damage. I like it. Yes.
Yes.
Rolling boulder. Solar.
The boulder. It's conflicted.
Oh, this is fisticuffs.
Oh, I know why. I need my coffee. You're gonna go now. Have an amazing day, both of you. You also, Jordan. It is decreed. D. Trump tells you must have a good day. There's no other choice. My personal bodyguard will be making sure of it. I will not.
I will. It's quite good.
It looks like it was made by a clanker. I can't believe you'd say this. No, I'm just kidding. Trump does sound like he'd say the word clanker, unironically.
Absolutely. I've got tag team again, so if you've got attacks.
I did it.
Oh. Right. Oh, tag team costs 2. I was lied to.
Oh.
Very unfortunate.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. It worked out.
It did.
Molten egg.
Zarity. Oh my god, it's Zarity. I've got a lizard. Lizard. Whenever you apply vulnerable, draw 1 card. Vulnerable.
All right, let's go.
I'm about to be in a meeting, but I thought I'd make a cameo. Yeah, get back to that job so you can continue to pay for my subscription. I'm just thinking, like, I don't apply vulnerable all that often. It's pretty much the one time.
Okay.
Should have taken that 12 block though. Yeah, with that. Oh, are we fighting?
Yes.
I would have given it to
you.
No! I'm sorry.
All that helps, but you won't defend me.
Yeah. What are we fighting next? Oh. Yeah, I'm taking the Shrug It Off. Shrug It Off upgrade. Paying down debt pretty significantly with that. My friend owed me a 1K, just paid you back in full? That's a real friend. I've never, not once, had anybody pay me back for any money that I've given them.
Never?
No. Not even my father.
Well, my father never paid me back either. And the amount that my father owes me is outrageous.
Yeah. Yeah, no, my father stole entire vehicles from me. And I do mean stole. Just took them.
Crazy. Just took them?
Just took them.
No, we didn't do any damage this turn? All right.
Nah, sorry, Chief.
Where's Void Form when you need it? I found it. It was under my desk.
It was in my other pants. I feel... Yes.
I'm beginning to think...
I'm beginning to think... Bop.
Bop.
My mom owes me $1,500. Except, pretty sure my mom stole money from me too.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I only have a handful of people who haven't paid me back. Beacon of Hope. Whenever you gain block on your turn, other players gain half that much block.
I do need that. Yeah. Beacon my hope.
I'll attempt to do that for you.
It's good. It's so very good.
I take a lot of damage this turn. Oh, no, I'm not.
Uh-oh. I was going to say, what do you mean?
What do you mean?
What do you mean, brother? Elaborate yourself.
Ooh, nostalgia.
All right, he can't take any more damage this turn, so don't even try. Oh, yeah, you're right. Detone, borrow me all your monies. Only if I get it in writing.
Every rare card.
Yeah, it puts every rare card in your hand. Every rare card.
Oh, I have Salvo. That's a rare card, apparently.
Not that it matters.
Orange Dough. The start of each combat, add 2 random colorless cards in your hand. All right, game. I've been convinced. You can stop now. What the fuck? Did we ever figure out if reflects stack?
They do not.
Okay. Oh, decisions, though. You know what? This build is goofy. Why am I taking it seriously now?
You can have multiple people with it, but you can't have 2 stacks of it.
Gotcha. That's good to know. Besides, it would be very powerful. Like, 1 reflect is already pretty good.
Yeah. I got handed 3 amazing cards. Howl is not something I have a setup for right now. Unmovable would just make me very defensible. Yeah. Stampede would also be very good. I think I'm going to take Unmovable, though. Just seems like the right thing to do. Oh, and make it cheaper? Yeah. All right, let's see if we survive.
Draw 5 cards. I see. Yeah, fuck it. Take.
Oh, yeah, no, I get it. Oh, no.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
We got tag team. The next
I feel
attack
like I'm
another
about to
player
get tag team.
plays on the enemy is played an extra time. Which enemy did you want to attack?
Right now, it's all set up.
Oh.
I don't. Excuse me. I usually attack the back guy.
Plays on the enemy. Okay. Well, next turn, your first attack will do quite a bit.
Okay. I might.
It'll play it twice. If you hit him.
Well, then I guess we'll just do it.
Yeah. All right, he's dead. Look at that.
There you go.
Way to go.
Oh, how much is that? It's kind of
8.
Yeah, that's 15. Yeah.
I can weaken one of them.
If you do, I'd be very grateful. You can weaken the front guy. It remove 3 damage.
The front guy?
All right. Yeah, 3 damage instead of 1 or 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes 12. So that makes this a lot more sensible to play.
My strength will know no bounds.
Oh,
no bounds. What are those?
It's right across the street from your no-no square.
I get it. The bounds of the no-no.
Wow.
Man, I didn't get any of my setup cards.
Yeah, I blew my load, and that's pretty much it. Yeah.
I wish I could put innate on void form. That'd be really nice.
It'd be so very strong, but yeah, I agree. It would be nice.
I wouldn't have done anything this turn anyway.
Holy! Okay. Wait, what?
What?
Why is this? Oh, it's showing the doubled block. Okay. I was very excited.
If the number is green, it is increased. Ooh, tag team. Who are you gonna hit?
I've got Bash. We should probably hit the front guy. Fuck it. Bonk. Bonk.
I can kill him if you want to save. Yeah, you do.
Honestly,
your strikes deal slightly more damage than mine, so.
Okay.
Let me.
Well, I need to block with my last energy anyway. Nice working with you.
We're not plebeian, for I have the void form. 6 times 4, that's 24? Dang. If one of them had... I could play this and then just use 2 mana.
O'Reilly's.
Oh no, parts. Decisions.
Oops, I should have done that one first. I'm a dumbass. He's gonna hurt me real bad if you... Okay, you got it.
Pin nub, hell yeah.
He's gonna hurt me real bad if you don't.
If you don't kill him, he's gonna hurt me real bad.
Please, sir, help me. Please help me.
Deals 5 damage twice. Gain 3 strength. The enemy gains 1 strength. That just sounds like such a bad idea.
I'm back.
Stone armor kind of sucks. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, we've had this conversation several times.
Yeah. I mean, it's 10 block for 1, but because the block is so spaced out, it just doesn't feel like it's worth it. But it's got to be mathematically, right?
Not necessarily, because it doesn't take into account all of the defense you don't actually get to use on turns that you don't need it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Not to mention, it only gives you 4 block on the turn that you play it, right? Or 6 if it's upgraded.
Well,
so it's only as good as a defend.
Hear me out.
That turn.
The one time, or a big situation where it is technically better, is when you get that card that you retain your block.
Oh yeah, I mean,
but
if
that's
you
like the only
have
time.
that though,
Yeah.
then every defensive card becomes
well,
infinitely
but
better.
plating especially becomes really effective because then you're really stacking armor like a bitch.
Oh god, I have. Okay, I'm gonna
gonna
get rid
rupture.
Of this artifact. And then
Oh
I'll
yeah.
void.
I'm gonna break through. Ugh.
Look at him go.
I'm gonna rise up.
Interesting.
Hey, look what I brought. Whoa!
That's totally radical, bro.
I think if it wasn't a power, if it was a skill, I think plating would immediately become
if it was
just
a fucking
way better.
Yes, by a lot. Because then it would just be a better defend.
Like,
which is,
even if it was a skill with exhaust, it would still be better, I think.
It might. No, I don't know about that. Maybe,
well,
I mean, I guess
at least
you could
proc
pay
exhaust
off
stuff
exhaust
with it.
Things, yeah.
Yeah.
But like,
because it doesn't pair with anything else in the deck that makes the ironclad, and he wants to do stuff like exhausting, so it makes sense for him. But
I mean, it pairs pretty good with blockade decks.
Yeah, blockade specifically. Yeah,
that's pretty much the gold standard.
Blockade decks.
Yeah.
I've found a blockade like one fucking time through all of my playthroughs.
That's unfortunate.
I almost never get it. Yeah.
End your turn.
Unless you're doing like some kind of like infinite combo thing.
Yeah.
Blockade is always gonna be his best deck. Oh, because I don't have Asti. Okay. That makes sense.
You're a big goober.
It is what it is. Kiki.
Kiki wee. Kiki. Kiki.
What the fuck are we doing?
Dude, I don't know. Do you have a card for me?
A card for you? Oh, no, I don't.
Okay.
Do not.
It doesn't matter because he dies.
Yeah. Kingly Punch.
Armaments. That actually might be pretty good. Just upgrade everything.
Kingly Punch might actually be a good ad here. Because I've gotten all of these cards to make colorless cards, but I've literally gotten none of the colorless card deck support.
Are we on 4-1 still?
Yeah.
Right? Okay. I'm just wondering, because taking the armaments gets, like, less good the longer the game goes on.
You think so?
I mean, once everything's upgraded, if that's the way it works out, you know?
Yeah, I can see that. But usually when you get, like, armaments, you kind of stop valuing upgrades as much.
Yeah,
everything's
but
gonna eventually get upgraded. Like, I don't know.
I'll take it.
right before the boss. Anything.
I'll take the armaments plus just to kind of buff it.
Decisions.
I feel like an unupgraded one just isn't as good.
For the armaments? Yeah.
No, like it's like the upgrade is
infinitely better.
Yeah, it's just way better. It's not like some of these other upgrades where it's like, oh, get 2 more armor, you fuck.
Really? I didn't get void form. I'm so sad.
I'm not trying to wake it up. That was just to stack my strength.
The start of your turn, play the top card of your draw.
Oh, Mayhem is so good.
Really
oh my god, it's so good. Oh, for you, it's bad? Oh. I love that card.
No, it could be bad for me because it could just top deck void form next turn, and then I not get to play anything.
That's your turn. That's it.
That's like the one thing, yeah, pretty much.
That'd be really, really funny, and I hope it happens. Oh, okay. Fuck.
What?
I'm gonna apply vulnerable to him and then move on.
Okay. Alright, he wakes up next turn.
Oh yeah. Block, rupture, nothing else to play.
So I guess I'll just do that.
I mean, I got a decent.
Oh, hello, good morning.
19, you say? They really need to up stone armor.
What was in my
just
hand
really
before?
need to up it.
Prowess.
Huh?
I'm trying to pick my decisions target. Yeah, I guess I can block.
The issue is plating is there does not seem to be many ways to get it. You could stack it. If you could stack it more, it would be great. Yeah, I completely agree. That's why we were talking about just ways to make it more effective. Because
if it was just like a skill, then it would be insane.
Yeah.
Because the ability to like short deck stack the fucking
oh yeah, and they want to kill short decks for some reason. I don't know. I mean, you do have to get
they
short
don't
deck stacking.
Kill short decks. They want to kill combo decks. They want to kill combo decks and they want to make large decks more viable.
I can understand wanting to get rid of infinites, but I don't think you should punish small decks as much. I mean, there should be some punishment for small decks for sure.
I mean, what's the punishment for small decks other than bosses?
The doorman pretty much exclusively.
Yeah, then that's not even a real complaint. Because there was always a boss in these games that punished every type of deck. Like, there was always a boss or an elite that would just shit stomp at you if you had the wrong deck. It's always been a thing. If I could transform the card, then that's pretty good. Plus, everybody complains about the doorman, but honestly, in my opinion, doorman is probably the easiest final boss in this game right now. For each other, deals 5 damage for each time another player attacked. Okay.
I think it's more of once you see the doorman, start preparing for the doorman, and you'll be fine.
Yeah, pretty much. But
it's like you gotta pay attention.
Boss. Yeah, no. If you're just like fucking brain offing and not looking at the boss till you get there.
Yeah. Oh, I just played 20 skill cards in a row, and I've got it in my turn. And oh, what do you mean he's doing 87 damage turn 1? Get the entity that gives you the clone and just keep cloning the plating card and be useless. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, Zardy. Zardy, I wish you were here with us.
This is such a stupid plan. Oh, shit.
I got a really bad hand. That was bad. It was not good. I walked in and said, wow, what a terrible hand. Never play poker. I will beat you immediately.
Believe me, there's nothing he can do within my opulence. Here, have more mana.
Mana.
Play more attacks so that my gang up deals more damage.
Damage. Bonk.
That was a rather disappointing amount of damage, my friend.
Why did you sound like the debunkers?
The debunkers?
Oh, you don't know that? Yeah, you probably don't watch conservative cartoons.
Well, what is a conservative cartoon? Tell me.
Nope.
Tell me this conservative cartoon you speak of.
Nah, I'm good, dog. Thank you, though.
Besides, what do you think I am if I'm
Freedom
not
Tunes.
conservative?
Freedom Tunes. I don't know what your stance is.
There's
yeah,
no way you think I'm a liberal.
Hey, fucking liberal. I don't really care. Either way, I'd make the same jokes.
But that wasn't a joke, Detone. You just said you don't believe that I would watch a conservative cartoon.
I just said I didn't know how you'd feel about it.
Well,
you're gaining additional.
I probably wouldn't feel anything because I don't know about it.
Remove 5 cards from your deck. Really after that, upgrade them. That's pretty fucking phenomenal. But so is extra mana. Fuck.
Work, block, Discord, those
Xena, welcome in, Xena. I meant to shout out Potato too. I forgot to earlier. How you doing, Zini?
Now's a good chance. Hi, Xena.
Yeah.
We got the
It's the boys.
Butthole.
Oh, yay, my favorite. Yeah, additional.
1, 2, 3, 4. There are 4 elite paths. But that one. Yeah, not that
exhaust your hand? Yeah, I don't want to exhaust my hand. He's in the bathroom.
Like a 3 elite path would be pretty good.
You're just getting to work.
But then we'd have to fight 2 elites.
How's work?
Rest.
You've changed jobs, I think, since the last time we spoke. I don't even know what you do anymore. It's like I don't even know you anymore.
Take that shop there.
You never write. You never call.
You never write. You never call.
You never come to visit your poor sweet grandmother. Hello. What you doing? Are you stealing? Are you stealing? Your grubby little raccoon hands? Those are mine. Then bring me some. I will fight you.
Grubby little raccoon.
I love you. You're back to your old job? Medical assistance. Well then, I mean, good. I wouldn't want to have to put up with those snotty little brats all day either. No, I'm just kidding. They were high schoolers though, I think. This
prep
guy.
Time? What
Fuck.
does prep time do? Oh.
I hope he steals my Ascender's Bane. That'd be really funny.
That would be really funny.
I think it's eternal. I don't think he can.
I sure hope he does.
Yes, they were.
That would be a crazy way of getting rid of eternal cards.
Yeah. I mean, it'd be a 1 in 19 chance, so probably not. It prioritizes based on rarity. It has to. It absolutely has to, because I've never seen it pull a card I didn't love.
Strike or defend.
Or like, yeah.
I mean, I've
time to go inside. Chat later. Love you. Bye, Xenium. Thank you for stopping in before work. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I'm drinking milk. Oh, it's Potato. Welcome back from the bathroom. I meant to shout you out earlier, and I like spaced out. Milk. I love milk. Have you ever played this game, Potato? This might be a game that you'd enjoy. I don't know.
Maniac on the floor.
And he's dancing like he's never danced before. Somebody give this guy dancing lessons. Hello?
Dancing lessons would be pretty cool.
Yeah, I do. I have coffee at the moment. I'm almost out. Almost. But I have fluid. Thank you. It's all part of the plan. Part of the plan. A content master plan.
My reflex.
I wish I had a content master plan, dude. I'm winging it.
Give me
I did a big
my reflex.
I did a big TikTok push and actually YouTube as well. I am technically streaming to YouTube also right now. I chose not to stream to TikTok today. I don't think I need to explain that decision. Oh, he stole my plating? Oh no.
This is a perfect chance to fix your
Shut up.
Mistake.
It's not a mistake. Well, stop bullying me. Do you have any way to stop him from hurting me this hard?
No. I literally didn't get anything worth playing. Maybe if I draw an extra card.
The most I can block is 10. That's why.
Oh.
Oh, man.
Oh. I've got nothing.
Well, instead of blocking, I'm going to become a god.
This. I gotta hit him 8 more times to knock him out of the sky.
I could have blocked.
Oh, fuck. We have, like, no time.
Yeah.
I can hit him 4 times with this. But even if we knock him out of the sky, he'll still run away. Fuck.
Not if we knock him out on the turn he's gonna run. So don't get him down to 1 and then stop. If you can.
I mean, I'm just gonna avoid.
Avoid the noid. Yeah, so like now is the time.
Now is the time. Gotcha.
I will strike him. Alright, you're gonna have to hit him at least once.
Alright. Easy enough.
Boom! Yes!
Kingly punch!
Or you can do that too. I looked it up. The Mantis will not steal any cards with enchantments or cards generated in combat. He looks for uncommons first, then common, rare, or events, then basic or quest cards, then everything else. Oh. Interesting.
And it can only occur on floor 2, so there's no way that he's ever going to steal a strike or a defend.
Could deal 18 damage to the next attack. You cost 0. I really don't have any high costs attacks. Oh, my stone armor, come back to me.
Back to me, please.
Come back to me. Oh.
That's a bit better.
Well. Oh. Hey, that's pretty good.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Demon form isn't great here. Yeah, I know, Zarity. Don't worry. I was just waiting to see what my friend did. I was considering it, don't get me wrong, but I'm no fool.
Ow. To the shop.
A sword boomerang. 3 damage to a random enemy 3 times. Let me think about that. I am building an awful lot of strength. So a multiplier like that could be really powerful. For 1 cost, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'm doing it. And I'm dancing like I've never
Come on, give me the relic that increases my strength whenever I make a card. God damn it, bro.
Blood wall. Ooh, I might take this blood wall.
This fuck sucks. I never get to play colorless deck. I should take this lantern. You never get to play cool stuff. It's bullshit. Like, I've done every other deck that this character can do except colorless so far. I have not managed to make that deck work yet.
That's so sad. I've definitely had a really good colorless deck. It's possible, just RNG's a bitch.
RNG is a bitch. Celestial Might.
I feel like Chosen Cheese might be kind of, I don't know.
Chosen Cheese.
It's a little late for Chosen Cheese, but we're halfway through. It'll be fine.
4.
It'll be fine. Let's do question marks, though.
4 more combats? Oh. Okay.
Or do you not? No, I mean...
No, I don't care.
If not,
I mean, you picked cheese, so I figured you would want to do more combat.
You're fucking wrong.
The more you know. Ah, I fucking hate
another rupture? Okay. I have 3 ruptures, my guy.
Well, at least somebody is scaling for endgame. Do I go?
I mean, if I can play them before I get one shot. Problem is, I don't have that much tankiness. Like, I've got the blood wall finally.
Gain 3 block. That is not nearly enough block for.
My stone armor is carrying me through this, you know?
That's fair.
Oh, demon form. Oh, but what's the upgraded? Is it 3 strength? I think it is. I can't. If I play this, then I could play this and this. Demon form. You threw Mama flew up. I flew up on the floor. Shrug it off. 17.
In the park on the 4th of July. Saturday. In the park.
Yeah?
Yeah. I don't know why that song just got.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Its way to my
I'm gonna
head.
be on it. I'm gonna
Bro,
be on
what the
with you.
fuck? Where are all my
clue.
skills? Every single time, really? Fuck.
I've got 4 armor, and you know what that means. The numbers. They're just going up. Oh, right. This guy makes you suck. I forgot. Yeah. All right. Well, we're just gonna undo that oopsie just a tiny bit. Aw, man. Hey, do you think this is gonna hurt?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Hey. But not for us.
Exactly. Exhaust a card. Oh. I'd have to upgrade it for it to be good though. Yeah, fuck it. I mean, it's the same either way.
I don't know why we need to give them credit for doing that. This video I'm watching is talking about Nintendo bragging about how they always release games that are full and feature complete, which is not true. Just
I was gonna say
straight up lie. And they like say it in a way that they think they deserve praise, but that should be the standard. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Oh. You are selling a product. Why aren't you just fucking...
It's kind of like Victoria 3. The product will be delivered over time.
Yes. Why did we pick this back again?
You did. I'm following you. Also, I don't know. More stuff.
7,
oh, this asshole.
21.
Fuck.
Do I need one? Hit him with the bolus. That shining strike. Perfect. Perfect. Come.
Come.
Hey, I got Demon Tongue the other day, and it was insane.
I forget what Demon Tongue even does.
It when the first time you take damage on your turn, it heals you for the amount of damage you took.
Oh, that's so good.
That's what I'm saying. Damage.
Turbidim Dabadage.
Another bolus?
Oh.
Come on now.
A demon form and a breakthrough that I can play both of? That's quite nice. That's quite nice.
There's my void form.
I can do 12 damage with this strike if I wanted to.
If I wanted to.
I feel like I shouldn't, though. I'm gonna wait.
If I wished, you would bow.
Man, this guy kind of sucks. Oh. All right, pop off, King. Shit. 30 minutes.
I can't gain.
Fuck.
button.
Yeah, that's not good, Chief.
No.
I am gonna hit that man.
It's really bad, actually. Beat down.
Good thing you don't have to survive after this turn. I think you've got this.
Right. Bulwark, let's fucking go. And
Work.
Got upgraded?
And a job can a bull even do? I'm sorry. Oh, conflagration? Conflagration? Conflagration?
It's very good. It's very good.
I also have Twin Strike as an option.
No,
but I
you
think
say conflagration.
I was gonna say I think it's gold. It's 1. It's 2. It's 4. You don't want to go fight this elite?
No. Because we gotta fight this elite.
Oh, okay. I fucking hate you.
Why is there a second bridge event?
I hate you. I just want you to know that. This ended our friendship. I can never view you the same.
We're gonna die.
I am gonna actually heal though. What do you mean we're gonna die?
We're gonna die.
Oh yeah, we're gonna die.
We're gonna die. Fuck.
Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Huh? Ah.
You have to be joking.
Let me see if I can fix the fish.
Double damage to enemy this turn. I wonder if I can... It only hit him once. Okay. Well. I guess I should have saw that coming. Should have picked a defend. Should have picked a defend.
Do you need card draw? Would that help?
It might, actually. Void form.
Oh.
Well,
hey, if we come across that frog, that petrified frog thing, I fucking need it.
alright. You got lizard? The lizard effigy?
Yeah, I forgot I had it. I got it in the very beginning and I just forgot. There's no good excuse. Yeah.
It's a pretty good one. I can at least deal some damage to that guy before I void form. I won't die, but I also don't feel great about it. I forgot that they had fucking artifact. Man, I could have picked the defend and had almost enough guard.
You're a goofy goober, you know
I
that.
wanted the chance to fucking one-shot that guy. Alright, at least I've got the block now. At least I have the block now. I actually hurt that guy a lot, so...
Oh my.
Good stuff.
Another shrug it off wouldn't hurt. No. No, I've got defense cards. I'm fine. Oh. Well.
10, 18, 24.
Oh. Okay. Let me think about this for a second. 7. That would be pretty good. All right. Do you have anything that can buff me at all? My strength? Or my damage to them? Okay.
Oh, we've got the marble, I guess. Oh, that is very good. Yeah. Yeah. That seems about right. Maybe I don't even... Oh. Alright. Yeah, I think that was pretty good.
You're welcome.
Good. You've hit the enemy this turn. Ooh, you have hit them. Not attacked them.
And anger? Ugh. That just doesn't seem like it would vibe with my deck right now. When this card's exhausted, gain 2.
No,
Drum of Battle wouldn't...
You want to be able to cycle that conflagration over and over again.
Oh, yeah. Drum of Battle would be good sometimes. I'd have to get kind of lucky, though. I really need this True Grit to not be exhausting my stuff.
And you've got 61 health.
Yep.
Afforded. Void form, turn 1.
That Void's firm.
Void form, for free to temperature.
Oh, I should have done that before. But no, yeah, I'm an idiot.
That would have been a lot more damage.
It would have been way better, yeah. I know, just stop. I know. Oh, you know what?
Know what? Chicken butt?
Chicken butt.
I knew it. I called it.
You did?
Bulwark, please. Thank you. 12 damage 4 times.
I have to pee.
Me too.
I gotta go be P-Tone.
I could just play it this way anyway. I have all this mana. No, I'm fully blocked. How's chat today? Anybody out there? Hello, hello, hello. Damn. If only. If only. So Furious, you stream. I don't think I've seen any of your streams. What do you stream? What do you play? What do you do? Tell me about yourself. Do stream. Okay. Game. Good. Alright. Good stuff. Game, good.
Hello.
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 Welcome back.
Thank you.
You know, every time
Look at me,
I encounter
camera.
the card, every time I encounter Fasten, the same thought occurs to me is, why the fuck is Strike Dummy a relic and not just a power? What the hell? Strike Dummy could just be a colorless power. You know? You know?
Aw, man.
What?
Don't worry about it. Oh, man. Oh, I don't know why I did that. I'm stupid. I didn't even look and see what he was doing. I need to get my head back in the game. Where's my coffee? Too much chocolate milk. It's made me kid-brained.
Oh my god.
The estrogen has weakened me.
Whatever will we do? Feels real bad. All these multi-hit cards, and I only get that after played all those cards. Falling Star, Catastrophe, cards from your draw pile, huh? Card to your hand. It's not very good. Oh. So close.
Ah, he's gotta be so close to dying.
Allow me.
No. I insist.
No.
No. No. At the start of your turn, put a random attack from your discard pile into your hand and upgrade it.
Oh, aggression? Yeah, it's a pretty cool card.
Yeah, I'm taking
Heavenly
aggression.
Drill or Heirloom Hammer. Both of these Pretty good.
Wait, Heavenly Drill?
Yeah,
what's it do again? I'm pretty sure
Deal
it's
10
X
damage
still.
X times.
Right.
And then you double X if it's 4 or more.
I've definitely done an insane amount of damage with that, but you really got to stack your energy and stuff.
I mean, even if you don't stack your energy, it's typically going to do more damage than everything else.
Stun the enemy.
Attack in your hand.
That's crazy.
No. Do you hear that?
What?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
All right. The first card that I play during combat is played again. We've got a late shop here. But we would only get 2 elites. It looks like we can only get 2 elites, like, period.
I just realized I never started this session for the... I'm an idiot.
Oh. We can hit 2 shops.
And just in case people want to fuck around with it. It's not going to do too much right now.
So we can, like... Damn, we can only get, like, 2 extra fires. And only in this path.
Yeah, and this is Doorman.
Also hit this
Doorman!
Doorman! I think we'll be fine.
Come together with your hands.
How much money you got?
301.
And 1. Do you want to hit both shops or do you want to hit 1 shop?
I think 1 shop would probably do me. But
Okay.
let me look at my deck. I mean, getting rid of strikes is kind of a priority for me right now, so I guess we should hit 2 shops. Yeah.
2 shops.
Well, we'll hit 2 shops.
Sounds like a 2-shop plan to me.
Like a 2-shop plan. $50, 21 down. All right.
So that'll be 22 damage to them, but this will be...
Wait.
12, 24.
Oh.
Be 48
oh,
damage.
Yeah.
Did it that way. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
21. I'm all out of attacks, by the way.
You are now free to roam about the country.
But only where we can see.
Not on Spirit Airlines, you're not. I can... Okay. I can either defend or I can get as aggressive as ever.
I'm going to try and save as much health as I can this level.
Yeah. I think I agree. I did not have sexual relations with that woman.
You lie! You lie!
Can't prove it. Oh, buddy. Oh, yeah.
No. It's not as much as I expected. But he's dead, so...
Yeah.
Another bulwark. Yes, please.
Ooh, an upgraded taunt.
Please.
Exhaust 1 card, draw 3 cards. Oh, man, these are all so decent. I don't know. What do my blocks look like? Stone armor.
That says it all. The block is terrible.
Shut up.
I mean, you've got Blood Wall.
I just don't feel like diluting too much. How did Scratchy go?
Well,
did you win everything? I haven't even played it since we last played it.
If you're just looking to not dilute, you should definitely take Burning Pact.
Right? Yeah. I think you're right.
It's like it only gets faster as you go.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Oh god, it's these guys. First card played is played 2 times. I can play Celestial Might again, or I could play Astral Pulse and deal 28 damage to all of them.
I think you should do that one that you said.
Which one? Do you want me to deal 48 to 1 or 28 to all of them?
Oh, 28 to all of them. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. It was way more because of marbles. My mistake. Also, if you need it, I have Lift in my hand.
What's Lift do?
It gives you 11 block.
I didn't pull any block.
Well, I think I can kill this guy outright. 9, 18, 27,
I can
36.
do.
Yep. You can do.
Kill him. I can do 12 damage to them next turn to all of them.
Well, next turn is not.
Or.
This turn, so.
Yeah. I could do 12 damage.
Block, but you're still gonna take a hit from that guy. You have no defense whatsoever.
Yeah.
I've only got 1 attack.
I have 106 health. Max. It'll be fine.
Now that I think about it, I don't have any protection for myself either.
Okay. I'll just do the damage to them next.
I only have 75 health. This is actually really bad. Who knew? Oh, you can actually do a bunch of damage right now, right? Because of breakthrough? Yeah? Yeah, okay. Yeah. There we go.
I figured it out. I did the math.
It took us a bit, and we got there.
It took me a minute, but
You had to remember that you like dealing damage. Yes?
Yeah.
You got me here having an existential crisis over unblocked damage, and you're just like,
what if I killed him? I forgot. I do damage.
I could do a bunch of damage next turn, and I was like,
well,
okay.
So the reason that worked out is because when I played my powers, I forgot that I get to play a free card. So I got lucky, kind of. And it worked out.
I see. What the fuck is happening on your collarbone? Are those cat claws?
Yeah, that's a cat paws kneading my chest.
Why are there just floating cat paws? What is happening right now?
That's pretty high for nipples, my guy. That's some way up there nipples, bro.
Yeah, but like when I looked, that's what I thought was happening. Like, what the?
You're fucking wild, bro. Fucking crazy. Another 11 block card might not be terrible. And a draw.
I mean, at this point, you could just stop taking cards,
Yeah, no, you're right.
You don't have to take more.
No, you're right. I was just thinking about it.
Sometimes you shouldn't think so much. Ah, Razor Tooth!
Fuck you. Eat my ass.
Razor Tooth! Fuck this game, bro.
You.
Razor Tooth would be off. This is the worst. I don't want anything else in the shop now.
Watch, we're gonna get those fucking foul potions out of an event.
Care about that, man. 1, 2, 3. 4,
Actually, should we go this way? I don't need a fire.
We can.
I don't know. We'll see after the fight. We'll see after the fight.
Yeah.
You never know. It could come up against some bullshit. The boats.
I'm skipping this fucking shop. I hate this shop. Fuck this shop.
I'm on a boat. This fucking guy. This fucking guy.
I got tag team if you got a big hit.
Let me pull.
Yeah. Do your pulls. Do more pulls. Draw more cards. Yeah, there you go. Look at all those cards in hand.
Yeah. Look at all these cards in hand.
What do you got going on? Oh. All powers. Makes sense. Honestly.
Yeah.
I could deal an amount of damage to him. I don't know if that'll be very helpful, though. I could double terraform. That would be kind of funny. Maybe I should just double tag team anyway.
I'm
2 mana.
I'm very power heavy in my deck. You're gonna have to solo this guy. I'm sorry.
Alright.
I'm kidding. But I didn't get to play anything this turn. I was I exhausted a bunch of cards though.
15, 16, 11, 11 is 22. This would technically deal more damage, but I feel like this one would get more damage overall.
I'm trying to remember if I took my meds. I think I did, but yesterday?
I don't know. That's almost
Beep
full
boop bop.
block.
Beep boop beep beep bop.
Beep boop bop.
Beep boop bop. Beep bop. Beep.
Well, I got the void form at least.
Wow. I need you to look at my hand.
Wow. All right. Sure.
So what we're gonna do?
Interesting. Oh, actually, yeah.
It procs.
You take damage
Yeah.
on your turn, right? So.
Yep.
then you can conflagrate for 3 times. Much power can you get out of that?
Fuck them.
Well, I mean, it was certainly an amount of damage.
Yeah. It doesn't seem to be scaling all that well.
Well, it's a scaling card, so you need a moment for it to actually like scale.
That's true. Obviously, now it'll do quite a bit.
There we go.
Yeah. Crimson Mantle. Whenever you play an attack this turn, gain 3 block. But it's a skill. That should be a power. See, they should switch that one and the other one.
Crimson Mantle?
No, Crimson Mantle's a power.
Yeah. Wait, what card were you?
I'm afraid no sleep.
Ow. What card were you talking about then?
Rage, I think is what it was called. Yeah.
No, isn't Rage... Oh, Rage is the skill that lets you gain defense depending on any attack. Although, that would be way too much. It would be way too much as a power. Like, even just, what is it? The doll in the wind or whatever? The girl in the wind? Like, it's already good, and it only gives you 1 defense per attack.
Well,
so,
yeah, but that you get a bunch of free attacks with the silent. That's not really, you could very easily generate and just
ridiculous amounts of extra defense. So
doubling it? It's crazy. Yeah, I already have a form of healing. Oh.
Hey, it's your favorite.
Oh no.
Oh, right, it plays it twice. How do I forget? Every single time.
Every single time, yeah. How did I not manage to pull any block cards? That's crazy.
Well, I mean, you don't really have that many block cards in your deck.
I do, though. But you're right. Not enough.
Not enough cash.
Not enough. He's already weak.
Notice he's got 4 hands. I never noticed that.
Yeah.
That's a lot of hands.
What's the deal with all these hands?
Ooh, actually, I can. I can't do the thing.
Why?
So excited. I finally got Beat into Shape and Celestial Might in my hand at the same time, but I don't have enough mana.
Oh, I see.
Damn it. I really don't want to take this damage. Fuck, man. Additional 7 for every other time you've hit the enemy this turn. Fuck, man. I want to take this damage, man. He survived? Why did he survive?
Why did he survive? Oh no.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Decisions.
We're gonna, you know what? Let's. Ooh, man.
16 damage here. More big bangs. Well, I got Berserk, I guess.
Oh.
I also got Heavenly Drill.
Fuck.
How many times does this hit? 21 times. Math is for blockers! Alright.
Okay. You did do it. Blood Wall! An upgraded Blood Wall. Let's fucking go. Blood Wall!
Blood Wall!
Blood Wall!
Blah, blah.
Blah, blah. Oh, what? He's gonna do. Ooh, this is so much damage.
It is a lot.
All right, so we're gonna drink this.
In the opposite direction.
Oh.
Double beacon. Oh, I only get 1. Okay, I'll go fuck myself.
Okay. So this is actually perfect. I get to do something I'll probably never get to do again.
This This is
Let's do that.
Perfect. Oh, God damn it. Now I'm thinking of the fucking song with the the flip stick, the stick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Slide whistle, I think, is the word you're looking for. And is it flamingo? Is it the flamingo song you're thinking of?
I have no idea.
Flamingo, oh. If you're multicolored, that's cool too. I bet you it is.
The song that it's actually playing is "You're Beautiful, You're Beautiful," but done in the weird horn thingy. That's not enough block. That's not enough block at all.
We gotta shrug it off, shrug it off. Ah.
Glad I got this Regal pillow, I guess. I'm gonna need it. For sure.
I'm gonna need it.
18. Oh, I need to take this fucking speed. But he's gonna do way more damage later. It's the terrible part.
Hello, chap. Hello, chap. Chap. Chip. Chip. Pizza is the best. Yeah. You and me.
This isn't good. This is actually really bad.
I think.
This is gonna hurt a lot.
I think we need to be a little more open-minded. All right.
No. I
just
refuse.
Just a little more.
No.
Open your brain, and he's gonna stick his little tentacle in there. Just a little one.
Worst.
I'm gonna shrug it off. Shall we put Omega in prison? What war crimes did Omega commit?
Heinous, unspeakable war crimes.
I've committed unspeakable war crimes.
No. War cry. World cry.
Oh, yeah, right. I'm going to commit a war crime in every country.
We will be wanted in every
We'll be wanted in every country. Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Gideon, help me. Oh, Chuckles. I'll see what we can do. Maybe we can get you back the next time that the algorithm needs you.
Oh,
nice.
Yeah, I was pretty strong. I was pretty strong. Who we fighting? Who's that guy?
It's the doorman.
Doorman. A good signal an upgraded Inferno.
Down in the valley.
It'd be another Inferno.
People living up on the hill.
Beverly Hills.
That's where you want to build.
If you want to make money back on your investment. Although
child soldiers.
I hear California. Terrible place to be a landlord. The communists are in charge there.
Go, my child soldiers.
Oh, fuck.
It's your favorite.
Hold on, I have to hold my head in my hands for a second. Okay, we can do this.
I could tag team. 2-time.
Bump. Oh.
Beautiful.
Why did I get to pull a full hand? Did you do that?
Tag team, baby.
Oh. Well, that was brutal.
Yeah, that was really good. That was really good.
Demon form. Like aggression. Beat. Beat.
Absolutely stunning. Almost as beautiful as my daughter, who I would date if she were not related to me. I've said it many times. Maybe if she weren't my daughter, I'd be dating her.
That's actually true. Wasn't his daughter a child when he said that? No. Yeah, no, she was an adult. I won't give Trump much credit, but no. He did not say it when she was a child, as far as I know. Maybe. It's still weird, yeah. Like, it's not okay. Yeah, exhaust my bad cards. Oh yeah. Let's see, what am I at? 6 strength?
8 times 4 is not quite enough. Oh.
Does this help at all? I've got Heavenly Drill.
I think what I'm going to do is this.
It's only 8, though. 8 times 8 is what? 64? So I can kill the guy in the middle.
Oh, you can?
I can.
Depending on what I want to do. What do I want to do?
I don't know.
If you want to kill the guy in the middle, go ahead.
I mean, I do want to kill him. I just don't know if I want to spend all of my mana to do so. If you've got, like, if you're going to play Conflag this turn, that could be good.
So, here's the thing.
Okay.
I'd really rather play my Stampede. For obvious reasons. And if it makes it's possible it might make it free. Or
because it'll only play it at the end of the turn after I would have played Heavenly Drill.
No. Whenever I play a power, it makes one random card free. And if it makes Stone Armor free, then we get another shot. But if it makes Bash or Bloodwall free, then it'll automatically play after my turn's over anyway, and they'll all take enough damage to die.
Right.
So actually, there's about a 50 chance that I'll cast conflagration if you want to take that chance. It's up to you.
How much damage would the conflag even do right now? Oh, it would do a lot, actually. Holy shit.
Yeah, because I use that blood wall. Yeah.
If it's gonna do that much, I might see
if
we
it
could
casts,
high
it's a
roll on
50% chance. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We could high roll this. Because this would be 8, 16. Using 16 is 32. And then twice, so 64. So you would kill... I think you would kill the back guy if you high roll.
Yeah.
Alright,
let's
hope.
See
what we get.
Nope.
Oh.
We fucking failed. We suck.
Well.
Goodbye, sir.
Well.
Okay. Well. For Klondike Bar. And you were just so close.
That's why it's called a high roll.
True. Oh, I could have played another card. Oh well, doesn't matter. Oh wow. Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Play the top card in your draw pile and exhaust it. Nah. That might be good.
If I buy 2 cards in this shop, I'll heal for 20. And then I can heal at the fire for like another 40. So maybe I won't be useless in this doorman fight. Yeah, depending. If I get void form turn 1, we'll be fucking golden. Just depends if my luck is any good, which is not.
Yeah, that's true. Ha ha! Another Inferno? Nah. Oh, Eternal Armor. The best card. Bloodletting is good. But I don't have the other card that would make it even better. Then again, if I pulled it when I had demon form.
If only.
I mean, it's tempting. Yeah, fuck it, why not? It goes with my deck. Ha ha! We're about to fight the boss, right?
Yeah.
Man. Oh, I should probably rest. Just maybe. Possibly. All right. Ooh.
I could.
Whatever you draw a card containing strike, it's played against a random enemy.
I did not.
I mean, that's not bad.
This.
Yeah, fuck it.
This.
A little bit of.
A little bit of this. A little bit of that. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. A little bit of this. A little bit
Oh
of that.
shit! I didn't think about the consequences of that. Fuck. Well.
I could have played prep time twice. Oh well, whatever. I didn't think about it.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, I would probably reset after that fucking.
You want to reset?
Yeah, let's fucking reset. I fucked that up.
We're not save scummers. I would never do that. Oh, my finger slipped. Oh man.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Disconnection. My bad.
Fuck. Oh, shit. Yeah, it was the Mega's fault. Everybody blame Mega. Yeah. That's okay. Actually, like, in all honesty, I would play my first hand differently anyway. Wait, did I pull a different? No. No. Okay.
Golden Axe.
An obviously good card. Yes.
Yeah.
Ooh. Let's see what Havoc brings us. Oh, this is an exhaust turn. My bad. I see.
Oh, Heavenly Drill, you say?
Oh wait, is that gonna make Stampede really bad? Wait a minute.
Don't actually know.
Well, I have.
You have.
I'm a little bit afraid to run out of attack cards. I do have Inferno, but that's only 6 damage. So I'm a little scared to play Stampede. Or Havoc or Burning Pact, really. Yeah.
Well, if you play Stampede, you're gonna lose your breakthrough.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bing, bang, bang, bong.
Bing, bang, bang, pong.
Wah, wah, wah.
Why does my conflagration? Oh, because I haven't stacked it all. Okay. Nothing. Never mind.
Bing, bang, bang, bong. Bing, bang, bong.
Ooh. Fuck.
Gain 12 block, huh?
Are you gonna stuff that French toast?
I mean, I could put the sour cream on it. I don't know how stuff.
Sour cream?
I mean, sorry, the cream cheese. Sorry. Yeah, the sour cream.
Moji's about to freak me out, bro. All right. Yeah.
Conquer.
Yes.
Hit him with Sovereign Blade. Gain energy. Bulwark. I only take 4 damage this turn. That's not too bad. Is it trade-off for 160 damage? Pretty okay with that.
Man, I really want to play Demon Form. I mean, it really wouldn't mathematically make sense. Yeah, fuck it. It's free.
Did you also whisper? He cut you out so hard.
It's free real estate.
Yeah, there you go. Fuck.
He's
If I don't protect
devouring.
myself, I'd die.
Yeah.
Oh, but I don't have the stars to play that defense, so I think I'd die anyway. Yeah, I just die. That sucks. What damage can I do? Not a lot, actually. 20 plus 15. That sucks.
Yeah.
Bigot.
Oh, yeah. Of course. Yeah, if I don't play this here, I'm dead. What do I have in mind? Yeah. Small percent chance that would play something useful. Let's see what happens. Of course. Yes.
Ooh,
Well played.
very close.
We're going to shrug. 29 times the... Yeah, it's gonna play it anyway. I mean, we gotta do what we gotta do. Should have done the bloodletting.
Oh. You did it.
I did it.
Yay.
I did it. I did it. I pity you. Kill. Yeah, I don't know why, but I've just got a good sense of the ironclad. I've been really enjoying him for the most part. All right, everybody. It's been a good stream. I've had a lot of fun with y'all today. But I am going to call it quits for now. I think I'm tired, boss. We'll be back tomorrow. This has been Detone, and this also Omega. Yep.
And bye.
All right, bye everybody.
Always out dancing, popping bottles. Always on a mission, kissing models. Looking for attention, I won't say it. She stole my heart, no conversation. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, living life vacation, Thursday, Friday, afters, I've been falling faster, yeah. 'Cause I don't know why, I don't want this feeling.